Your suffering will be legendary, even in hell.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to TOPicLESS. This is going to be an interesting show this evening. We are actually backstage on Hocky's show right now, and we are getting ready to do a, what is it, Drawn at Dawn?
Dual stream.
We're doing a dual stream. What's the name of the show we're doing?
Pencils
at Dawn. That's what it is, yeah. Yep. And this is going to be a new one for him, so we're going to be trying something new. And
Yeah, so if you want to see what Hocky's doing, go on over to Hocky's channel because we're on there too. So you'll see what we're doing and Hocky.
Yeah.
And also you get him the watch hours. So
and then
have both open.
Bro G dropped the link there. So I should probably we'll ready
give
to
him the
jump
thumbs
in
up.
over there.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Nope. Yep. All right. What's going on, Hocky? How are you, man?
What's up? What's up?
Here we go.
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna roll on over. I have not.
Oh, yeah. Jazza. Yeah, I've watched some of his videos. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Oh, I gotta change my mic.
Alrighty.
Alright. Just give me half a second to change my microphone. There we go. Okay. And I gotta get my... What?
Apparently changing the microphone booted you from the other stream, Bubba.
Really?
Yep. Well, yeah, and he's also still in my stream, but he's not in this one. So this is very interesting.
But I am here.
I can hear him. Yeah, I can hear you in mine, buddy. Wow.
No, but I mean, I'm here. Like I can see you guys going. This is weird.
It looks like I'm talking to myself, but I'm literally having a conversation with Jason.
All right, let me come back in.
My stream over there.
Hold on.
Yeah, you might want to do that, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's really weird. All right, go back to Twitter. Hocky. Where is Hocky? There he is. That was weird. I don't know why it cut out.
What's up, Mrs. Good Stuff?
You can hear me, right, Luke?
Yes, I can hear you here. I can't hear you on Hocky's because you're not in there.
There I am.
There he is.
There I am.
Now I can hear you in dual channel audio.
Nice. All right, I got to get my pencil.
You have no idea. Yep, live dual stream. Yep. Streamception going on here.
Oh, I'm showing it, Hocky. I'm going to show it all day long.
Okay. Awesome.
Yeah, it's a good thing to do. We are ready. Yeah.
So what character challenge? What are we doing? What is the challenge?
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I think so. I think so. Let's do it.
Yo.
All right. So it's sassy. Yeah, I mean, sassy's a tough one. Sassy is a tough one. Let's get this pencil. Here's the one. With reptilian skin. I don't even know if people can see what I'm doing. Like, is the pencil showing up? I don't know. Okay, good. That's all I need to hear. Yeah, the reptilian skin.
Yeah, the cunning and the sassy is going to be the most difficult part because those are kind of ethereal concepts, you know.
Hey, what's up, frequency?
Hey, freak girl.
Yeah, my niece isn't sassy as much as witchy. and I'm being polite because it's my niece. So,
Yeah.
yeah. She's a teenager. What are you going to do? She's 13, 14, somewhere in there.
Yeah. Pain in the ass age.
Yep.
From what I hear.
Oh, yeah. I mean, she's only over every now and then, but I usually don't talk to her. I'll be like, hey, you want food? I'm like, that'll be it. Like, that's the extent of that I'll talk to her. Just because I'll just get an attitude back no matter what the question is. And I'm like, yeah, getting mad. It's good. So I'd rather just not get mad. You all right over there?
Yeah.
I didn't hear no fish.
I'm only dying, that's all.
Oh, well, we all are. We're all
I know.
dying.
Some of us faster than others, that's all right, you know.
Go out with dignity, man. Come on.
What the hell's dignity? Hello, Topicless.
Yes, Hocky
Thanks you
says
all for
hello,
joining us
everyone.
both here and there and everywhere. We appreciate you guys.
Yeah. Hail the chat.
Hail the Shadow Hawk, hail Devil Flyer, hail Mrs. Good Stuff, hail Mr. Good Stuff, hail Flying Feline, all you guys. This is weird, Good Stuff says. Yeah, it is. It's interesting. Yeah, you know, trying something new.
Yeah. We like to invade everywhere.
Yeah, we invaded Fragtober.
Yes.
Yeah,
we
we did.
invaded Pops Van Sant.
That's right. We invaded the CromCon. So yeah, Topicless has a history of invading different shows.
We are the invaders.
Yeah, we are. Wandering invaders. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it. Do it. You draw sassy, reptilian, cunning teenagers. Do it. I mean, mine's, I guess, a little more adultish, but not. I guess she's teenage. We have like what, 15 more minutes? Yeah, I'm facing away from the computer, so I don't know. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a bar that runs out, and then you're done.
Done with life.
What's up, Neff?
Yo, enough. And also, everyone, it's kind of a spur of the moment thing we decided on doing, but and I don't know if it's going to be on my channel now or Plegle's. We're working out the details still. But Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have a little mini art auction. It's not going to be anything huge, sketches, stuff like that. Help raise some money for some much needed payment on bills. So, but we're going to be selling some art. It'll either be on my channel or Plegle's, and Luke will be there as well as Matt Barr. Yep. So. Swing on by, buy some sketches, hang out, have a good time. Thursday at 9:15. Go ahead, Hocky. Oh, okay.
Cats are great for that. Cats are great. I have one rubbing against my foot right now. Oh shit! You gotta get a hyperallergenic cat. Hey.
Right.
Oh, excellent. They to me they do look like walking wrinkled nutsacks, but I understand if you got people that are allergic. They are very odd looking. It does. But still kitty. We'll still kitty, still loving. Yeah.
Yeah, you can share that out. When is like the cat supposed to be adopted? Okay. Well, actually, hit up Shay about her art auction on December 4th. It's a bigger reach. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like the underground art auction. It's the quarterly underground art auction that we've been doing with them.
Yeah. So yeah, hit her up. That way, because like I said, she has more subscribers. She gets more viewers. You'll have more eyes on it, and so you probably might sell better there. I would think. Plus, I'm trying to keep this super small, like super small. Yeah, Hocky, I love you, and I'd love to have you on, but okay. So some people do. Some people. Tears
You'll
will
just
flow.
cry later.
Tears will flow, and that's fine. But yeah. don't even know what else to do on this thing.
And we're just doing pencils, right?
Well, you're digital though, so I mean, yeah. Right. Well, I mean, I just assumed it was pencils. With this weird prompt, I have no idea.
Sometimes you just got to roll with what you got. Yep. I'm not sure teenager comes across, but sassy and reptilian skin. Yeah, totally. Late teens, yeah.
Yeah, let's put it in something weird. It don't need to be really all that specific. She's in her late teens.
19.
Yeah. I hope.
I hope so.
Yeah. Don't forget, everybody, go over to Hocky's channel. If you're not there, you can see what he's doing, and also
That's right.
give him a like, a share, subscribe if you will. Help out our friend.
I'm also multi-streaming.
Yeah, we are.
Can't hear Hocky on this channel, but we can hear the answers to his comments. It's weird. Going to switch to his channel.
Yeah, switch to his channel. Yeah. That way you can see the full embodiment of what this dream is. Yeah. There's some bracelets.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I'm trying quite well. I'm big to succeed. Yo, what up, Noah? What up, Devil
What up, Devil Flyer?
Yeah, I would actually be watching on my iPad, but my nephew took it to play Call of Duty.
Share screen.
So I can't see what you're doing, Hocky.
Tab.
I want to see it though, but I just.
There you go, Topicless.
So I can't see what you're doing, Hocky.
No, that's all right. That's okay.
I want to see it though.
There you go, Topicless.
It'll be in a small screen anyway. So.
What do you got? Like a third of the way
I'm
left.
not gonna worry about the bottom half there. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really good.
What do you got? Like a third of the way left.
I reckon we've probably got about 8 minutes, 7 to 8 minutes left.
Tighten this up a little bit.
I don't know if I'm gonna win this one.
Tighten this up a little bit.
I don't know. This might go to Luke.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna win. I have a feeling.
Well,
I think so. He might
neither am I.
need
But,
to have this one. It might go to Luke. Because
Luke's got it in the bag.
I think so. He might have this one. Because I have no idea what. Of course, Hocky. Because you look so good that it just helps us look.
I'm
better.
basically
You know what I mean? Like,
here
it
just to
boosts
make
us.
everyone look good anyway.
So of course, yeah, it's the hat. because you look so good that it just helps us.
It's
You know what I mean?
the role of a good host.
Yeah.
Make the guests look good, right?
It's the hat. Yeah, exactly.
it's the roll of the
Kind of went all like
make the
psychedelically
guests look good, right?
Make the guess.
elongated
Exactly.
limbs. I was thinking reptile. I kind of went all like psychedelically. I mean, I'm slowly putting in some skills and stuff like that. I was thinking reptile, but
Yeah, I've got to put the reptile skin in yet, so.
I mean, I'm slowly putting in some skills.
Okay, we'll get this reptile skin happening now.
It doesn't need to be super
maybe.
complicated.
Very simple reptile skin, but
What on the auction Plegle and I are having? There's PayPal.
Hocky
We'll have
asks
PayPal
how
set
we
up.
will pay for the
That's
auction
usually what
pieces.
the auctions do.
Alright.
Yeah, on the auction, just just it was kind of spur of the moment. So Plegle and I are still
That's
working
usually
out
what
some.
the
I
auctions
mean, we
do.
really wanted to get things ahead of time
Yeah.
set up, but things happen. So yeah, it was kind of spur of the moment. So Plegle and I are still working. It's we're not looking to make thousands of dollars or hundreds of. Like, we're just looking to help out a couple bills because I recently had a lot of hospital bills. Plegle's got some pretty big bills coming up, and I know it looks like we have lots of money because our campaigns are like that's not our money though. That's the business
That's money to
and
take care of the printing costs
Right.
and making sure
Shipping
everything is
and-
shipped out.
That's the
and
backers' money technically.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's business money. And we can't dip
that's
into that.
money to
so.
take care of.
Especially
the
since
printing
Plegle
costs and
doesn't
making
have
sure,
any of it anyway, so it's
everything is
Yeah.
shipped out.
That's the backers' money technically.
Yeah.
This campaign.
Yeah.
When people start dipping into that shit, that's when they start running into trouble.
Yep. That's why you can't touch that.
You
until
can't touch
everything's
it,
shipped
and,
out. Yeah. And even then,
When
it's a business, so you
people
kind of
start
can't
dipping
just
into
touch
that
it. You
shit,
gotta
that's when
like
they start
pay
running
yourself a
into
certain
trouble.
amount.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can't touch it.
Yeah, so I mean, you could also just not do any of that if you have a full-time job. Leave it in there for the business and like help, get
Give
like
yourself a wage.
I could pay Frege to do a cover, maybe. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that money.
use the business account to pay for business expenses, like
right in the
a
future
variant
campaigns.
cover.
So yeah, it's I can pay Frege. Yeah, we don't have any money.
Yeah.
It just
Business
looks like it.
account to pay for business expenses.
Right. in the future.
Well, the comic has money. You know, the comic has money to support itself, its printing, and any other expenses it might accrue.
Well,
Well, the comic has money. You know,
this is
the
so
comic
bad.
has money to
What is this
support
crap?
itself, its printing, and any
What did
other
you do to
expenses
me?
it might accrue.
What did you do to me, Hocky? So bad, Hocky. What is this crap?
I don't know. Well,
What did you do to me? I'll put a little-
mine is too, so don't worry about it.
Oh, I could never do that.
Well,
I hate you for
I'm
this
setting
ridiculous
challenges.
challenge.
Gosh,
I mean, at least he's honest about his hate.
don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
That's too close to do that. Too much attention.
No tangents. Once you notice them, you can't not fix them. And if you notice them after you finish a piece, it is just the most irritating thing in the world. Once you notice them, because you can't fix it. It's done,
After you finish
and it's been posted, and then you notice the tangent, and
because you can't fix it. It's done, and it's been posted, and then you notice the tangent, and
as you can tell, I've been traumatized by tangents before.
Oh, they bug me.
Like seriously, doing a design piece, and there's a wicked tangent that I didn't see, and nobody else notices it, thankfully, but it's the only fucking thing I can see once I notice it, and it's the final print piece. Fuck.
nobody else
fuck.
notices it, thankfully.
Yeah.
But it's the only fucking thing I can see once I notice it, and it's the final print piece. Fuck.
Oops,
Fuck.
goes the lead.
Yeah.
Trying different things here. Thank goodness. Oh.
We've probably got about 2 to 3 minutes left.
Thank goodness.
I'm gonna try and see if I can get these weird. No. Yeah, no, I'll stick with that.
Oh yeah. Did you put any clothes on her then? Oh, I don't know.
I'm trying to have these weird ridges in the stomach. That's all.
I mean, you can see the stomach on mine as well. Got a midriff shirt. I mean, it's
there you go. I put a full
a
dress on.
thing teenagers wear, right?
Put like a
I mean, you can see the stomach on mine as well. Got a
Yeah,
midriff
no,
shirt.
ripped up Daisy Duke type shorts and a midriff tank top thing. I feel fairly certain I've seen teenagers wearing such apparel.
Type shorts and a midriff.
God, why does that make me feel so old saying that?
I feel fairly certain I've seen teenagers wearing such.
Okay, that's done. Pencil.
All right.
So, I think that.
God, why does that? All right then.
I'm gonna get rid of that.
All right, I'm gonna go back over. I might sound distant.
Oh, that's
'cause I'm not
fine.
gonna switch
That
my
is
mic.
fine. Oh my god.
But I'm gonna switch my camera.
That is time. Okay, let's plug this.
Hold on. Let me switch my camera so I can hold up the piece.
Okay, I'm just gonna set up a poll.
Okay. Hold on. Let me switch my camera so I can hold up the piece.
That was a little high.
I'm just setting up
Yeah.
a poll so we can do this.
Everybody, if you're watching on
Okay,
TOPicLESS,
so
go
I'll
over
show
to
off my-
Hocky's channel.
I've got it.
We're
I've got it.
voting.
Shown.
First.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's,
Alright, that's
let
right,
them
forgot.
do me.
Everybody, if you're watching on TOPicLESS, go over to Hocky's channel.
I've got it.
We're
I've got it
voting.
shown.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, still, it's very nice, Hocky. I like it.
Okay, so this is my.
Very
I'll-
cool.
I'll zoom in a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So she
Yeah, you
doesn't
definitely
quite
got the
look
sassiness in the
teenagery,
face.
so,
Yeah.
you know,
Ah,
I
still,
think
it's
I got-
very nice, Hocky. I tried to go with a similar, like,
trying to
eye
get the
look,
sassiness
like
in the
side eye
face,
look.
you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you definitely got the sassiness in the face.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
couldn't get the cunning.
I tried to
so-
go with a similar, like, eye look, like side eye look. Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's mine. Okay. So next we'll bring up a loop.
And
Very
then
nice.
clever girl. I don't know if you can read that. I don't know if the pencils came through,
wow.
but
Oh, that's cool.
and then,
That's funny, man.
Very
girl, I
cunning.
don't know if you can read that. I don't know if the
Thanks.
pencils came
Yeah,
through, but
Clever girl. Oh, that
Uh,
awesome.
That's funny. So she, you know,
I like
nose.
that. I like that a lot.
There's
Yeah,
a
and then I'll
flying
bring in,
saucer
you know,
here because that's like where she came from.
oh, very cool.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
there's a flying saucer here because that's like where she came. I think Luke's got this in the bag. I think Luke has this one.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
The poll
I think Luke has this one. It's a really good piece, man.
I
I think Luke's got this in
Thank
the
you,
bag.
sir.
I think Luke has
Right.
this one.
So I'll bring it all. We'll,
Well, I mean, I
Yeah.
basically gave her a reptile head. So
it is a good piece. I like, yeah, he got that reptilian aspect to it. So
well, I mean, I
Yeah.
basically gave
And
her
the
a
cunning.
reptile head.
I know you gave her a reptile and the cunningness. So please vote in the chat. The poll is up
Yeah,
there. We'll
yeah,
close it
I-
down.
I just
in
gave her a
minute or two,
tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are our drawings. I think I love that you.
I mean, I got I got the skills in there too. Yeah. But Luke went all reptilian on there.
My
That's-
reptilian
Yeah.
is just scale.
Well, I had that scene from Jurassic Park popped into my head, you know, as like a cunning, you know, clever girl, you know, and so I kind of went with that, and I just pictured like a kind of angry teenager that was half reptilian in Daisy Dukes and a halter top.
So I kind of went with that.
Going after somebody for a fucking, you know, pumpkin spice latte or some shit.
Teenager
Yeah.
that was half reptilian in Daisy Dukes and a halter top.
Going after somebody for a fucking, you know, pumpkin spice latte or some shit.
Go vote.
It's fantastic.
Would know.
So, okay, I'll close it down a couple of minutes in about 30 seconds. So make
Yeah, I
sure
tried,
everyone
Mo. I did. I tried, and it was there, and then it went. It
voted.
left.
Jason's, but he
Yeah.
did not quite capture the sassiness.
Yeah, I tried, Mo. I did. I tried, and it was there, and then it left.
Yeah, Hocky's is
But,
definitely so
Fucking yeah,
sassy.
So sassy. It comes the insecurity of her scrawny arms.
That is a sassy face,
And
definitely.
then, yeah, Luke got the
Hocky's
cunning.
is definitely so sassy.
Yeah,
So sassy.
so
That's a
sassy.
sassy face.
Oh, I should have put her hand on her hip. I'm an idiot. Like
There
you
you
did.
go. Yeah.
Like Hockey did.
Like Hockey
yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh well.
Okay. Audio.
Over on my channel, Zay, it's like, what the fuck am I watching? Is the universe collapsing on YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Go
Phil.
to
Something like
Hocky's,
that.
man.
Yeah.
You can watch it without the stream
It's like,
snipe.
what the fuck am I
It'd be
watching?
good.
Is the universe
You can give
collapsing
him
on
the watch
YouTube?
hours.
Yeah, something like that.
Go
Phil.
to
Something like
Hocky's,
that.
man. Good job, Luke.
Take
Nicely
it,
done. Nicely done.
Thank you.
Okay, well, we've got a winner.
Okay.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Back to the first round.
Good job,
Well
Luke.
done.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Well done. Okay, round two.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat.
Yes. So round two is less time this time. So we've only got. Let me just get back to here. We got 15.
Significantly less. 1 minute?
I'll just drop that down.
No, 15.
15 minutes.
Everything else-
Okay.
Everything else applies except our time
Woo!
is limited. So
Significantly less. 1
okay,
minute?
let me. I need
No,
to
15 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I could just switch my camera once I see the thing.
It'll get shorter. So anyway, let's. You ready? Are we ready, contestants?
Yeah, I could just switch my camera once I see it.
Ready, set, go.
That is a hoop.
Okay,
Hula hoop
so we got
master?
super villain that is a hula hoop master.
Okay. That
Who's
is a
holding a
hula hoop master.
Super villain that is a hula
Okay.
hoop master who is holding a knife.
All right.
Okay, audio. Super villain.
Okay.
Right.
Holding a knife.
So we got 15 minutes for this one?
Audio.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So we got 15 minutes for this one?
Yeah.
We got 15 minutes for this one. So,
I actually have some friends that just came back from an event called Halloween, where it's like a Halloween, yeah, where
my
it's a bunch
goodness.
of like fire dancers and hula hoopers and hippies out at a festival listening to music around Halloween. Where it's like
Halloween?
a Halloween, yeah, where it's a bunch of like fire dancers and hula hoopers and hippies out at a festival listening to music around Halloween.
Oh, that's fantastic. Halloween. Oh, goodness. Okay. Now I was trying to think of a supervillain that I can.
Just do a generic, yeah, just
Yeah.
get a fucking generic
my
evil
time
looking
will come in
face
to try
on
to think
there,
of
you know?
Even if I could do a generic supervillain, that's
Just do a
that's all
generic,
I'm
yeah,
trying.
just get a fucking generic evil looking face on there, you know? Yeah, you can do it.
Okay. Rightio.
Funny thing is also, I usually don't even work in pencil, so that's kind of
you can do it.
off.
We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go.
You have me at a handicap. I usually just go
Oh
straight
my
in.
goodness.
Funny thing is also, I usually don't even work in pencil. Well, I mean, if it's a sketch and stuff like this, yeah, I'll go straight in. You have me at a handicap. I usually just go straight in. No, it's not a master. It's just I'm sketchy and Well, I loose mean, and if it's a sketch and stuff messy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
very
are
messy.
you are a
so
master.
it can work. No, it's not a master. It's just I'm sketchy and loose and messy.
Messy. All right. Yeah.
Very messy. So it works.
Yeah, I will make the arms a little bit bigger. Okay. It says a knife. I was tempted to give him multiple
Take
knives.
out. Yes.
Oh.
Hail Frog G.
Pickle the algorithm. Smash the like. Jingle the bell. Thank you, Frog G. Frog G, the link master.
Hail Frog G.
Yes. So, yeah, this. I don't know. I think I've got some shapes, but we'll see if this pans out. Oh my goodness!
He's got a hula.
This person is hoolering like no other.
Got a fever, and the only cure is more hula hoop.
More hula hoop.
More hula hoop. Got a fever, and the only cure is more hula hoop. More hula hoop.
That's why.
Okay.
What's up, Billy?
My condolences, then.
Oh, we got Billy Basco in there.
What's up, Billy?
I was talking to Billy a little earlier. So.
Billy knows I love him.
Yeah.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
Yeah, Billy will just go cry at home
said
by
it, not
himself.
me. Okay, Billy.
You know, because of Jason's abuse.
Yep.
No, no.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, but it's the only way Jason knows how to show love. So
Yes, it is. It is.
Yep.
Yeah. If
Jason's abuse.
I'm not insulting you, then I just don't care.
But it's the only way Jason knows how to show love. So
Yes,
That's
it is.
true.
It is.
True.
If I'm not insulting you, then I just don't care. You got it, Hocky. You're good.
Okay. Oh, no.
You got it, Hocky. You're good.
Well, it's just trying to make them look like a villain.
what are you trying to tell us, Hockey?
I'm wearing a double-breasted.
Oh, okay. Well,
waistcoat
there you go.
Today,
That's
so I'm going to put this
kinda what I was
villain in a
thinking, so.
double-breasted coat.
That's what you were trying to tell us. So there we go.
I am a villain.
Oh, okay. All right. There you go. That's kind of what I was thinking. So
Yeah.
that's what you were trying to tell us. So there we go.
That's what I was trying to. Yeah.
So,
that's
yeah, you're
basically
drawing
it.
Lex Luthor. He's a superhero.
I'm getting a Lex Luthor vibe, so out of this character. So
Yeah, you're drawing Lex Luthor. He's a superhero.
super villain.
Oh, that's why I'm so worried. Because I'm an idiot.
Greatest criminal mind.
Why is it so friggin' worried? It'll help with worries. There we go. I can actually kind of see it now.
Okay, well, I might blue line that one. I'll put another.
So we got like 7 minutes.
Yeah, we've got a bit over halfway yet, so we still a little
like
bit of
7
time.
minutes.
Yeah, probably
I don't know,
something
my
like that.
iPad or look up
6
the
to 7
guy's
minutes,
costume.
Oh, I'm just making shit up on the fly. You guys are actually doing real supervillains? Fuck.
Well, I was gonna, but I don't know his full-on costume.
Oh, I'm just making
You
shit
don't
up
even
on
know
the
who it is,
fly.
though.
You guys are actually doing real supervillains? Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I was gonna, but I don't know his full-on costume.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even know who it is, though.
I don't know about you guys, but sometimes designing a character on the fly as I'm drawing them is half the fun.
Yeah, it's always a good time.
You know, except when it comes back to bite you in the ass when you do this really cool design thing for the way you drew it in a certain panel or scene, and then you go to extrapolate that to something else, and you're like, fuck, that doesn't work. In a certain panel or scene, and then you go to extrapolate that to something else, and you're like, fuck, that doesn't work.
And I guess this time pressure also, you know, we're thrown in for a couple of minutes to try and really think of something, so it makes it even harder for us. But they say restraints basically are freeing. You can it frees your mind up when you've got constraints. It's
Well,
kind
because
of a
you don't
weird
have to
thing.
worry
Instead
about
of saying,
certain
yeah, you've got a
other
sandbox to do whatever
contingencies.
you
You
want.
know, it eliminates
Start
certain
throwing
things you don't have to worry
constraints, and
about
then
as much.
That's when the ideas start.
I can see
flowing,
that.
So, because you're trying
You
to
listen to
worry
the
about
old,
certain other,
the old one.
contingencies, you know, it
If
eliminates
you're
certain
rolling the
things you don't have
dice.
to worry about as much.
I like this one, but at least the old one, I can be less.
Nope, we're doing something new, forging a new path there, buddy. Yep.
At least the old one, I can.
Nope, we're doing something new, forging a new path there, buddy.
Exactly.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh man.
It's always
That's
fun
the
to
thing,
challenge
it's
yourself.
challenge.
no
It's
matter
like
what it is.
it's like Braggers, but different.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like Oh no! This one's fine. It's always fun to challenge. This one's fine. Just
Yeah.
just can't remember.
We can
his-
always play the other one again another time. So.
Oh no! This one's fine. It's bugging me. This one's fine. Just can't remember his. Bugging me.
Oh my goodness.
You ever see Being John
Malkovich would make a good Lex Luthor if given the the
My guy
correct
kinda looks like
script.
John Malkovich.
Yeah, he wouldn't be too bad.
Like seriously, think about it. Like a good script. I mean, even against like Cavill's Superman, I could totally see that.
Oh,
You know, Cavill's not a bad Superman. He's just never been given a good fucking script.
I like
against
Cavill's
Cavill's
Superman.
Superman. I could totally see
Who else
that.
did I talk about you with this stuff?
Better
He's
than
not a
the
bad Superman. He's just never been given a good fucking
Yeah, it was Barr, I think, and you, where we were talking about Cavill and talk about you with this stuff. Affleck.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, that was me, you, and Barr. On my channel, Flying Feline says, as long as it looks like a supervillain hula hooping holding a knife. I mean, how hard is that?
Yeah,
God.
yeah, that was me, you, and Barr.
yeah.
On my channel, Flying Feline says, Yeah,
As long as it
easy
looks like a
peasy.
supervillain hula hooping holding
Bryan
a
Cranston
knife.
would be an awesome Lex Luthor, King League. I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's easy stuff.
Yeah, easy peasy.
But that's because Cranston's
Cranston would be an
fucking
awesome
amazing in
Lex
just about
Luthor,
everything he
King
does.
I
Right.
agree.
So,
Oh, yeah.
But that's because Cranston's fucking amazing in just about everything he does.
He is pretty.
So-
Yeah, he is good.
Hockey.
I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily just a villain thing. I think that's just sharp.
That's very villain. I actually own a
Yeah, all
pinstripe
these
jacket.
villainous attire.
I mean, I don't know if that's
So
necessarily.
your villain's a stylish villain.
I had
I mean, hell, if you're gonna be a villain, you might as well be a stylish villain.
So your villain's a
Yeah.
stylish villain.
Yeah, yeah.
100%, right?
No,
Hell, if you're gonna be a villain, you might as well be a stylish villain.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Why not?
100%, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. Kingpin always looking like a
Worked
smooth
for,
motherfucker, not
worked
isn't he?
for, Kingpin.
What's our time looking like?
Lex Luthor. So,
Oh yeah. Kingpin always looking like a smooth motherfucker, not isn't he?
yeah. We've probably got about 4 minutes. In sort of the final bits of this. So.
Just my girl.
Test marker. Wait. Now, are you? I'm wondering if are you thinking the test marker from the books or the one that in Superman 1, the Christopher Reeves one. There was also a test marker in Smallville as well. So.
Was it?
Yeah. When the guy who played Lex Luthor decided
didn't really
not to do it anymore,
watch
they
too
got
much
in
of
a
that shit.
female
I have
character
never watched
to take
Smallville.
over, and it was.
I only watched it because my roommates would. I didn't really
Oy.
watch too much of that shit.
I have never watched Smallville.
Oh my!
I only watched it because my roommates would.
And
Did you like it?
I would fucking hope so.
Well, I mean, he might have hated it, but like his kids liked it, you know.
And
All right, as long as you enjoyed it, that's. I mean, Superman is not my deal, man. I
No, I
find
don't
Superman to be a horrendously boring
It
character.
was pretty good. It was pretty good.
You know?
I will
as long
say
as you
I-
enjoyed it, that's. I mean, Superman is not
Right.
my deal, man. I
No, I
find
don't.
Superman to be
Yeah.
a horrendously boring character.
Yeah, I
you
think
know?
he can be because he's so overpowered. But I think
Right.
if you, the story.
Yeah,
comes
but he's
into it where
still Superman. though.
is
You know what I mean?
Clark
It's
Kent.
like
I think because he's the limited.
You know, talking to Michael Oden though, he does bring up a good. He brings up a similar point.
you know what I mean?
You know, it's about how you deal with his invulnerability
Talking to,
and
Michael Oden,
crafting
though,
a story
he
around
does
that. You
bring
know,
up
it's a writer's challenge the way my buddy Michael Oden looks at it, and I can understand that. But you know, it's just the character doesn't do anything for me personally.
You know, it's a writer's challenge the way my buddy Michael Oden looks at it.
Yeah,
And I can
yeah.
understand that, but you know, it's just the character doesn't do anything for me personally.
Yeah, that's fair enough. So I
Oh yeah, I
really
think that's
read
you know everybody's
my
point of reference for
influence of
Superman
is Christopher Reeve.
for the most part. I mean,
He's-
Superman for a generation, man.
Yeah. Like,
Oh yeah, I think that's you know everybody's.
And they're even doing
for Superman.
comics of that Superman now.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
Christopher Reeves looking Superman. Superman, what is it,
They're
77
really
or
young.
whatever?
They're even doing comics of that Superman now. Like Christopher Reeves looking Superman. Superman, what is it, 77 or whatever?
Yeah.
That's okay.
I've done the no-no and
I pretty much am too. I'm just kind of darking up some
like
lines.
this, but so well.
Hey,
I
wait.
don't think I can add anything else to this. I think I'm done. So,
I pretty much am too. I'm just
78. Okay,
kind of
Fear
darking up
Lantern,
some lines.
and welcome Fear Lantern, says 78. Superman 78. So,
I'm just
Right.
darkening up some things. All right, I'm gonna go back over.
round. Okay, oh, you got a
Roll
couple
over
of
my
seconds
cord.
left.
I'm just darkening up some things. All right, I'm gonna go back over.
Oh.
Trying to roll over my cord.
All right.
And we are just about
Alright.
up. That is time, people. That is time. Okay, rightio. Push off mine first.
That's
We'll set the
great.
bar low. So everyone
Oh, that's so cool.
okay, here's my.
And yours is definitely hula hooping, man. Mine isn't hula hooping that
Supervillain
much.
with a knife.
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, you nailed it. Yeah, he's a master hula hooper for sure.
He's definitely
Oh, that's good,
Professional
Hocky.
hula.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
he's a
Yeah, you
master
nailed it.
hula hooper.
Yeah, he's a
Nice.
master hula hooper for sure. Oh, that's good, Hocky. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Took a different approach with the angle. Yeah.
Nice.
That's cool. I love the angle.
Yeah. Took a different approach with the angle. Yeah. I drew. You can't really see him, but I drew bullseye.
That is so cool.
I drew bullseye hula
Okay, I'll
hooping
bring it
because he
down.
holds knives and stuff, and he's got a
He's got
a crown 'cause he's the hula hoop king.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I drew bullseye. I wasn't able to. Yeah, my nephew. I could use my phone, I
He's
guess.
got
I'm
a
an
crown
idiot.
on.
Yeah. He's got a crown 'cause he's the hula hoop king. I wasn't able to. Yeah, my nephew. I could use my phone, I guess. I'm an idiot, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah. The poll hopefully should be coming up.
Yeah, the last one was just torture.
I'll leave it up for a few minutes.
It was ridiculous.
And see what. Yeah, that was. I think I enjoyed that challenge better than the last.
Yeah, the last one was just torture. He's
laughing
maniacally.
Sassy and cunning. Now you got the cunning part.
Yeah,
that,
the laugh.
that was clever. That was great.
Yeah, exactly. Just you get that maniacal laugh in there.
Yeah, no, I like yours, Hocky. Yeah, yeah.
I was trying to do the
Yeah.
look down at.
He's definitely gonna win this hula hoop challenge. Because
look how much
he's
better
got all the hoops.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. I will.
He's definitely gonna win this hula hoop challenge. Because
he's got all the hoops, man.
He's got all the hoops.
He's got all the hoops.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking he could have had a couple like
Don't
here.
challenge me.
See if I just
Could
put
have been a
another hula hoop
contender.
here and another hula
Could
hoop
have been a
there,
contender.
one around this leg, man.
He could have had a couple like
You
here.
know what? I might have been a contender. Could have been a contender.
Yeah, Scotty says 5 hoops. Now that's a master. Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
They
can hear you. We have the stream
close
snipe
it
going.
down in a couple of minutes. It's, so
Go vote.
make sure everyone votes. Everyone in TOPicLESS, they can't hear me, but go vote.
They can hear you. We have the stream snipe going.
Okay, you stream sniping. Go.
The link is probably going to be in the chat.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Hop over to Hockeys and make sure you vote.
Yes. Ad hoc art, if you don't know. So.
The link is
and
probably going to be in the
Frog
chat.
G's got the link.
Yeah.
Frog G's got the link, so jump in TOPicLESS over there, and
Yeah. Sounds good.
I get this is so I'll close it down in about 30 seconds. I'll give us another 30 seconds just in case these people are running.
Yeah.
But no,
Chuckling,
that was good. I actually love the pose.
Yeah, I like yours balancing act you got there, and Luke's camera angle is great. So yeah, these are good. These are good ones. Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, I like yours balancing act you got there, and Luke's camera angle is great. So yeah, these are good. These are good ones.
The angle is
fun.
Yep.
So
I got like a little
I love
motion
the- I
lens
love
right
the
there.
body
That's about
language
it.
on yours,
So
Hocky. You definitely tell he's moving back and forth, trying to balance all of these.
Yep. I got like a little motion lens right there. That's about it. So
Yep.
okay, I'm just about to stop it and fold
Huh.
now. Let's see what the results are. I can pop up properly. Come on. It's being very slow, the studios.
Nice. Nice
Okay.
job, Hocky.
Oh,
Well
crikey.
deserved. Yours is definitely
So,
the hula hoop
I
king.
took that one. I won that one with
Yeah.
66. Holy smokes.
Nice job, Hocky.
Well done, Sal.
Well deserved. Yours is definitely the hula hoop king.
Hoop king.
Yeah. Oh.
Awesome.
Let's see what happens here.
Okay. Rightio. So, last round. Jason, you got a chance to make this a tiebreaker.
Oh. Let's see what happens here.
Or will
We're not
one of
making
the
a three-way tie.
three-way? Yeah, I know. We'll have to get down to a tiebreaker if it's a three-way.
Okay.
So,
All right.
okay, I'll add the thing back to stream. So this time we have 10 minutes to do it.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So let me go to 10 minutes. There we go. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Ready?
We're in
set,
a
go. Okay.
holy
a
mother
worried
of all that is
child
good, I'm
that
sure.
is full of
What?
joy.
What?
Worried and full of joy. Okay.
What?
Who is wearing a biker outfit?
Holy mother of all that.
This was something off
Worried-
Ink Spot, Sally.
worried and full of joy. Okay. Well, those two don't match, but this is going to be a challenge.
This was
How
something
do you
off
do
Ink Spot,
worried
Sally.
and full of joy? Oh my goodness, there's two contradicting things there. So.
Yeah, I think they're just mashing like random words together now. Shit.
They definitely are. They definitely are. This this thing does do that. So it just has a pool of different things that they pull from.
Yo.
And
What up, Michael
and
Green?
just mashes it together. So it just randomizes it all. So
What's up,
okay,
Michael
rightio.
Green over on TOPicLESS?
What up,
Hello.
Mark?
Witnessing a streamception.
Extinction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah. Oh, this might end up being this might end up being a Renaissance baby. I don't know if
Do it.
I don't know if Mo's still in the chat though, but oh goodness.
We're
But wearing a baby with a background that
Well, he's a
tickles
child,
me,
right?
though.
Not a baby.
So,
well, no. I mean, yeah, still. I'm
love
just saying,
that
like I said,
idea.
child. So, yeah. Well, he's a child, right? Not a baby.
yeah, well, yeah, I suppose,
Well, no,
yes.
no. I
But
mean,
a
yeah,
child,
still. I'm just saying, like I said, child. So,
a child, yeah. So, but it, wearing a biker outfit, that tickles me. I want to see a baby in a biker outfit. I gotta get a better pose. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I think something's coming to mind, but it's.
This is a very fucking strange prompt. Not gonna lie, it's very, very, very bizarre up in here.
Very, very bizarre. So, mine. Oh goodness.
what?
It is a very odd
Yeah, I
prompt.
guess one head is worried, the other's full of joy.
What? It could be two-headed.
Good idea. Yeah, I guess one head is worried, the other's full of joy.
Yeah, half and half. Or okay.
Good idea. He was still towing the weapon.
Sure. If that's
We only have, and there's only 10 minutes for this one, so yeah.
That's what you want to draw? Okay,
We only have, and there's only 10 minutes for this one, so
there's only 10 minutes. That's the hard part. So,
yeah, child's a child, I guess.
mine's gonna be a very young child. So I went with an old teenager and now a very young child.
Child's a child, I guess.
Yeah,
Nothing
that's
fills
it.
you with joy like a balloon.
Um,
You can't have a balloon. What? Nothing fills you with joy like a balloon. You can't have a balloon. You're concentrating. You're thinking, Hockey. You're deep in thought.
okay. All right. Sorry, I'm concentrating too
You're
much, and I'm not.
concentrating. You're thinking, Hockey. You're deep in thought.
My brain is just going. What the
Guess
hell
what I
do
went
draw now? Okay, I've got to get this worried
Yeah,
look on
joyous
its
worry.
face.
Guess what I went with.
But also, I'm also going to try and make it joyous. So
Yeah, joyous worry. I can fix that.
joyous worry, yes. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you know what?
Oh.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Oh, you know
Missing a few teeth.
what? I'm an idiot.
Little ears. What a biker's hair. I know. Luke, can I see hair? You look like a You look
I
like
thought it was
biker.
a biker. I thought it was a biker outfit. I mean, just think
Well, yeah,
leathers and
it can
like,
be.
you know,
Well,
boots.
I was thinking hair isn't part of an outfit, right?
Like a greasy, scraggly hair. Yeah,
Oh,
it can be.
Okay. I'm not.
Yeah, this one's got to be quick.
Yeah, okay. Oh, geez, we're past halfway. Okay, I got to quicken this up.
Yeah, this one's
Okay.
gotta be quick.
Okay, audio. I'm getting there. I now I got to do the do a small. Yeah, okay, right. Okay. The time pressure now for this one is going to be a doozy. So.
Hello? Some spikes.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, mine's pretty cartoony too.
Yeah, this one's
It's the
going to
best
probably
way to
end up
draw
being a
kids,
bit
I
more
think, it is
cartoony than
cartoony.
I would plan. So.
Yeah, mine's pretty cartoony. Or cartoony, yeah. It's the best way to draw kids, I think, it is cartoony.
Well, I mean, if you look at kids, they literally are kind of cartoony.
Yeah, they are kind of cartoony, aren't they? Yes.
Yeah. And they're weird proportions that aren't quite right and fucking big ass heads. Mm-hmm.
Here's Vikings back.
Chains. I'll put some chains in. Okay. Oh God, how's that time going? Probably got a couple of minutes left if we're lucky. I'm gonna try and get this prop in as well. So yeah, I'm getting a prop in.
You got it, Hockey. Come on now.
If I can get it in time. I'm just going, oh my God, the time.
You got it, Hockey.
I've got it. I've got this one. This is mine.
We're We're all in deep thought here.
Oh God. Too much silence. I apologize, everyone. Time pressure.
Under pressure. Under pressure. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you, pushing down on
Well, you know what? At least that's a good song, so.
Yeah, you're welcome, all of you, for that.
What's the time at, Hocky?
For the next hour
Well, you know
or so.
what? At least that's a good song, so.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
exactly.
okay. I was making sure we weren't done yet. What's the time at, Hocky?
Oh, maybe a minute.
Oh, okay, okay. I was making sure we weren't done yet.
No, maybe a minute.
I mean, I think I'm done.
If we're lucky. So.
I think I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
No bowl. I'm done.
That finished off the head.
Beat the time.
Oh, this kid's now bald.
Fairly confident. Fairly confident in mine. Fairly confident in mine.
What is that? Oh, time's up. Look at that.
Oh, are we gonna have our tie? I'm looking forward to it. We get the tie. So, okay, time is up.
Time's up. Look at that.
Okay, radio. I'll get rid of this.
Look at that
Remove
white
that.
there.
I'll just get the poll ready first. Round 3.
Got that white there.
3. And we got
Like Kick says. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
That's good.
Okay, here's mine.
That's good. Oh, that's good, Hocky. Nicely done. Hey, he's got spikies like mine. Look at that. Oh, that's good, Hocky. Nicely done.
Okay, radio. Let's bring Luke's.
Oh, look at you having a little story going along with yours.
And the hopeful.
That's good.
Look,
That's good.
Definitely 21.
Nice. Oh, look at you having a little story going along with yours.
That is so good.
That's
good.
All right. See, mine's kind of Simpsons like. You got a balloon here saying help.
Really good. Okay.
Is this help? Yeah, he's wearing his biker. He's got a little skull belt. It's kind of Simpsons like. Yeah, little worry look with his little worry grin. He's got his little bike back here. And spikes on his boots. Like he's got a little skull belt. Yeah. Little worry look with his little worry grin. He's got his little bike back here. And spikes on his boots.
With the spiky shoes. Okay, that's a good.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, I'm adding the ball into. So, okay,
You both got like little bikes in the back.
Yeah, little tricycles. Yeah.
Little tricycles or something. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was trying to get. You remember those little plastic trikes that are like 3 colors?
Yeah, little tricycles. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted one of those. I thought, yes.
Really?
Can I get that one in? But,
they actually have adult-sized versions of those, and people like ride them around and do tricks off of them and shit.
Oh,
Believe that?
Really?
Yeah, really. I mean, this was a few years ago. I don't know if that was a fad that died out, but I saw something about it. I'm like, are you serious? Okay. All right.
I mean, only if you think it deserves to win. Yeah. I mean, he's got his little spiky helmet on. Look at that.
Jason needs a win. Get your votes in here.
It was only if you think it deserves to win. I mean, these are good ones up here too. He's got his little spiky helmet on. Look at that.
Yeah. No, it's awesome.
It is only if you think it deserves to win. I mean, these are good ones up here too. So, what up, boys?
Well,
vote for your favorite one.
Drawing competition. Yes, wise guys. Yes, we are doing a drawing competition.
The final countdown. Vote for your favorite one.
This is potentially the final round, so
maybe
unless it's a 3-way tie, we may have a winner. So.
We might have a 3-way tie.
We might have a 3-way tie. So I'm looking at it. Okay.
Yeah, Hill-wise.
I'll give it another 30 seconds. Yeah. Hey, thank you, wise guys. It is appreciate you being here. So,
I gotta say the like taking the weird, if you
Yeah.
this weird ass fucking prompt, like taking this and like concepting something and then getting it down on paper in that short amount of time. That's fun.
Yeah.
Actually, I like this.
Yeah, exactly. So, okay, I'm closing it now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's wait for it to load.
I'm not seeing it. What happened?
Oh no! Okay.
Oh shit! What?
I guess so.
I'm not seeing.
I don't know.
You and I both got 50% of the vote. Does
Luke-
that mean Jason and I have.
Yeah, Luke has 2. I only have 1.
I guess
So
so. I don't know.
yeah, Luke wins.
You both get points. However, that does give you
Good,
2
good job, sir.
Yeah, Luke
Well
has
done.
2, I only have 1.
Nicely done.
So-
We both have 1. So Luke
Yeah,
is
Luke
the winner.
wins.
Woo!
There you go.
Good
There's
job.
the winner.
Thank
Well
you,
done.
thank you, thank you.
Nicely
Thank you
done.
all. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. So there's the final one.
Yep.
There's
Nicely done, sir. Nicely
There's the
done.
winner.
The hula.
Hula
This is
man.
my hula.
This was
night.
fun, man.
And then
Yeah.
have a go.
Yep.
The collector.
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
Well
Thank you very
done.
much.
Well done. No,
Yeah,
listen,
right,
well
right.
done.
It's-
Fun, man. Awesome. Thank you very much.
So yeah, so that's the competition we've done. We've had a winner. You got bragging rights now.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone do it. Also,
so we'll end here.
Go ahead, Hocky.
Everyone, please, thanks for hitting like and
Yeah.
following. I
Yeah,
really
everyone do it.
appreciate that.
also,
Yeah,
Go ahead, Hocky.
I was just gonna say if you can please check out my daughter's GoFundMe.
Right. Yeah.
Get a
Everybody
cat.
can.
That would be awesome. She does have a reason in there explaining that.
TOPicLESS,
I don't
yeah.
really want to go over the whole. It's kind of
Right.
depressing.
Yeah. Everybody can.
But everyone out once this finishes, head over to Luke's channel,
TOPicLESS, yeah.
DeathMetalHero, for Topicless, and we'll continue on the hilarities. I will probably get some lunch. And
Good
I'll
job,
finish
sir.
as well. So, but yeah, well done to Luke,
Yes.
DeathMetalHero, the master
Bye.
challenge.
Thank you.
Bragging
sir.
rights for all.
Skull, everybody.
Hit the end button.
Cheers.
There you
Bye,
go. And
everyone.
we're backstage with Hocky right now, everybody, on TOPicLESS. We'll stop the screen share. Yeah. So we're gonna tell you all the secrets that Hocky says. Yes, all of it. The backstage pie. That was a lot of fun, man. It was a good time. Yeah. Even though I feel cheated because it was all in pencil, but whatever. It's fun. Had me at a handicap. It's okay. I mean, mine's a decent size lead. Well, I don't know. I could just see the ink better when it's ink, you know. But that's fine. That's fine. No, have the blind guy have a handicap. That's okay. Whatever. No. I had a good time. I could have done ink, but I chose pencil. So, thank you, Hocky. I appreciate it. Yeah. Awesome, man. All right. See you there. Later. All right. I closed out the right one. Okay, good. Let me turn those lights off back there. It's blinding.
Yep, I was muted because I was apparently having an echo.
Oh, there's an echo on our side? Oh, because you were sharing the YouTube.
Yeah, because I was sharing the YouTube, but it was just me. It was just me that was having the echo.
Well,
So,
I mean...
what's up, Brian Suddenly Old? Welcome.
They were able to hear you, though, over on the stream snipe, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it was fine.
Yeah. While the stream was going on, they could hear me.
Yeah, they could still hear you, so it was fine.
I was coming through the stream snipe. So
Yeah,
welcome, welcome everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us while we hung out with Hocky over there on his channel. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I hope everybody in the chat
had a lot of fun with that. You know, the pressure, getting the concept down real quick. That was great.
That first one threw me, dude. That first one threw me right away. I'm like, what? What is that?
This is where my fish tank comes in handy because
Oh,
it didn't throw me at all. I was just like, you know what? All right,
I can totally see that, man.
I can see that,
like,
man.
I'm there, man.
I'm like there, man.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah,
So,
it threw me off. The second one, I used into it more. It's just I didn't have a reference. I was excited.
Oh, that's right. You were doing Bullseye.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I just threw together some like random generic.
And it worked.
Yeah.
It worked.
Yeah, it did. You know, read enough superhero comics, you can, you know, create a generic villain fairly quickly.
Very true, very true. Yeah, I should have done that.
I mean, you know, it's like doing a likeness. You know, you always got to have reference when you're doing a likeness. You just make shit up off the fly. You know, you can go faster.
Yeah, just setting up my Photoshop. I can't remember what this friend, a friend of mine back from when I worked at Michael's, he wants me to draw like I don't know if it's an emoji or a Bitmoji. I can't remember. I'm not going to go onto Facebook and look at the message. It would just be maybe when people get in here. Yeah, throw out the link, man. It's been like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we've been going for a little while.
Yeah, I mean, well, hey, everybody hopefully had fun, you know, watching the. I think that was the first time he did that one, or second time. With the pencils.
What? With the timed pencil thing?
Yeah, because he's done.
That was the first one.
That was okay. So that was the first one. Yeah, that was nice. That was fun. It was good to be the experiment. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, actually.
Like that one's fun. I don't think it lasts. It doesn't last as long as the other one. Because the other one, you got to roll the dice. You take a minute or whatever.
That one I would like to try. That would be fun.
It's fun.
Too.
I like that one too. Yeah, I think I gave away the piece that I did with a. No, I still have it. I think Shelby gave his away. That's what it was. But yeah, that's a good time.
The test your might you did with Shelby?
No. I meant with the hockey one, where he rolls the dice.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That one's good fun too. It's a little more zany, I think, because you got to incorporate everything into one picture.
Right.
You know, this one was more like, you know, like you saw, you know, a happy, scared, you know, infant, roughly 6 foot tall. It's like
that was some bizarre shit.
Yeah, so it definitely throws you for a loop. Once you get used to it, yeah. So yeah, I should have won that last one. That's some bullcrap, man. I should have won it. Whatever. That's fine though. That's fine. It should have been overtime, but whatever. That's fine. I'm only hurt.
You know, I would have been fine with doing another one. I mean, you want to do overtime right now?
No. You apparently won. Apparently you won. Whatever. Everything's meaningless. Yep.
Yeah, easy bad guy. Yep. Slouching pose, bifurcated body type. Yep. Looks like we had fun and that's what counted. Yes, we did have fun.
Yeah, it was
What's
a good
up,
time.
Moira Kitty? Thanks for coming to hang out.
Moira. Brrr, I like
What's
Moira.
up?
She's awesome. Everyone should go sub to her channel, by the way.
Yo, Matt Ba.
Matt Ba. He'll be in the auction. Yeah, everyone go sub to Moira Kitty and Matt Barr.
Mm-hmm.
Links are in the description below.
Yes.
No, they're not. They're not.
There's a link to Rock and Roll Ninja in the description below.
Ah, that's what everyone should do.
Yeah.
Go back, Rock and Roll Ninja. Go sub to Matt Barr. Go sub to Moira Kitty. Go sub to Hocky. Go back, Goblin Girl. Go sub to Boob Dan Art. These things need to happen.
Yes.
Why am I getting a message? Who is that? Who's upsetting me? Oh, you posted it.
Who are you?
You posted the thing. That's all it was.
Yeah.
It's the only one I have not on silent. That's it. Every other DM group is on silent. Even TOPicLESS for me.
Oh, yeah. There's all kinds of links down in the description. Goblin Girl,
yeah,
Ninja, you, me, Flying Feline.
Nice.
The hangout was a good show today.
Yeah, I caught like a couple seconds of it, and I had to.
He's like, hey, don't forget, we're doing. Don't drink too much. We're doing a challenge tonight. It's like, I function better I am drunk.
You know, especially a challenge like that, yeah, definitely.
I mean,
yeah. All those weird prompts and stuff, yeah, definitely.
you know, I mean, bending your brain in different ways, it helps.
All right, so here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, see,
What are you gonna
wow,
do?
this is fascinating. So according to the page count that I have, that I just, like each issue was technically 23 pages. So the page count on this one that I actually finished, that I printed out and finished, was 22. So technically, the next one would be 23, which would be the end of book 2, but it's not. Mainly because I omitted some pages. So I have like maybe 4 or 5 pages left of fighting. Maybe. I got to count my actual physical pages. Because that way, you know, I have the count right. So.
Yeah. So good to have the
I could show it. I could show it. Oh, where is it? I thought I was it over here somewhere. There it is. Go, catch it, arm. That didn't work.
No.
No, I don't know why.
That's unfortunate.
I don't know why. I don't think I have that yet. There we go.
I mean, some people do. You probably got to lose an arm before you get that.
Yeah.
Very cool, dude.
Coming. Wolf is whatever, and she's coming after her, and he's blasting away down there. Some Envy killing him.
For Tom.
For Tom
doing his thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. That's TOPicLESS exclusive for whatever page number that was.
Exclusive.
I don't know what page number that was. I have them numbered.
I got so absorbed in looking at the page, I didn't even make it big. I should have embiggened while you were showing it.
I have it right here still.
Well, bring it back up. Let's try this again. You know.
All right.
Look at that.
There you go. That's my favorite panel. I mean, I love.
That's pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah, he turned out great. Yeah.
Fucking showdown.
Yeah. And then
man.
You know she's gonna end up going against her and the little kid. She's the little kid. She's going to be going up to fight some Envy. He's blasting some Envy.
Very cool.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Welcome, Flying Feline.
Hello.
Hello.
Thanks for coming to hang out.
Thank you. How was your day?
Oh, wow.
Sorry, that's me.
Okay, I was like...
Smoking's bad.
Shut up.
I'm repeating myself right now.
What?
Are you hearing an echo?
Echo. I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear an echo.
Who is Echo?
Can you hear us?
There's a major delay.
Oh, you're on a delay. Are you? Is it Donald delay?
Hopefully not.
Well, I mean, you know, if he's at, I don't know, he can draw or something if he's there. You know, just doodle up something cool. We all like Donald delay over here at TOPicLESS.
Of course.
We never see him, but we like him.
That's because Donald is very busy.
Oh, whatever. Drawing comics, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. I mean, I ain't heard from him in a long time, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I see he posts on Twitter, so, I mean, I don't really worry about him, but...
I worry about him every day.
I'm sure you do.
Every time I hear a little baby's cry. Every time.
Yeah.
A lost child can't find its home. I think about Donald.
You think about Donald?
Yeah, I get worried.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. That's page 22 and 23. What am I doing after that? I don't have any layouts.
Uh-oh.
Time to wing it. I'll do what I do best. Oh, that's the wrong one. That is book 1. That is a cool page.
Brian
gotta
said
do
Leon
this.
said smoke bad, vapor good, no echo here. Okay.
No, it's
No,
delayed.
I figured it out. I still had the YouTube going.
Ah, okay.
I was watching you guys. It's like I was on the
Feline.
computer. What?
Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake.
I haven't drank enough yet.
I didn't change my microphone.
I find that hard to believe.
I changed my
No,
mic.
honey, I've got something new I'm working on because I already went through my red wine.
Uh-oh.
Red wine.
I mean, I still have a couple of my sidewall. I think I have like 1 and
You
Don't
have one
half?
inch?
no, I have 1.5 of.
Something.
All right, 1 1/3 of
Red. Where's the
my
stupid
my
folder?
ciders.
All right.
What we got there?
No, I'm trying.
Ooh, let me do this. This is just
Can you
complicated.
see it?
Do that.
That's all you get.
Okay.
That's all you get. You get no more.
Mm-hmm.
No more.
No more. I mean, you could have just read it
There we
off, but and device is not
Boomer!
connected.
I
Wow.
love that I'm not the only boomer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're not.
It's a boomer night. I like
Mm-hmm.
that.
It is. It is indeed. It still says device is not connected, Jason. I don't know if you can hear me, but
How you doing, Hocky?
oh, and he's fully gone. Wow. So,
Super boomer.
yep. I don't know if the computer's just like, haha, nope, fuck you. There he is.
I don't know why it does that.
Hey.
That's
Welcome back.
ridiculous. No, that's not a boomer thing. That's a technical issue. I changed my audio back to the that my came up there,
Yeah.
so you can hear. I'm not as distant.
And it booted.
Kicked me, and it kicked. Well, you can still hear me though, can't you?
I can hear you now.
No, when that happens, when it like kicks me. Oh, you
No.
can't. Okay, yeah, that's what
Like,
happened with hockey.
you said, there we go, and it clicked off and it says device is not connected.
Right, but it happened on hockey stream too. So, yeah, that's why I just kept the audio over there. That way I didn't get booted. And I thought it was just because we were stream sniping. So, or like, Inception.
That's probably why nobody got an echo for yours, because you didn't reconnect it over here. You was just, no, I don't know. I have to go back and watch. Nobody said
All I
anything about an
know
echo with you.
Is I have such an appreciation for Frog G as it is, but trying to watch 2 streams and be in 2 chats.
He's the
at
master.
One time, and it
I
was
gear-
like, and I wanted to say in one, like it was something in one chat, and then it was like, oh shit, which chat am I in? And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like, fuck it, I don't care. I'm just gonna
Welcome,
put it in
Hocky.
both and see what
Hocky.
happens.
Well, the other thing is though, Feline, I guarantee you, he's in more than just our 2 streams.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like when he can't awe me more, it's just friggin'
Froggy's the man. You got to mod the frog.
It's amazing. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he's
Whatever,
just doing
Froggy.
what frogs do. He was hopping back and forth.
Killing
He
it.
was.
Hopping back
He
and
was
forth.
in mine. He's everywhere. Everywhere at once.
He is
Just
everywhere.
hopping.
I think he has an army of frogs. Like all these tadpoles are out there.
I've seen that in a pond. I know what it looks like. Hello, Hocky.
Hello, how are you?
I'm lovely. How are you?
You know what? Not too bad. I've had these 2 lovely gentlemen on my show.
Oh, it
now
was
I'm
fun.
on their
It
show.
was fun, man.
Saw it. It was fantastic.
The
Was a good
champion.
time,
Look
but-
at this champion. Look at the champion here.
The champ.
Thank you.
The champ is here.
It was fun, man. The prompts were just kind of out there, and my brain was bent enough to, I was like, all right, let's roll with this.
Take him on. I know.
It was fun.
Oh, very
Hockey's
good.
showing off as we speak.
Thank
Look
you.
at that.
I mean, we-
I might be modding B Rose's show. So
No.
seriously,
That's what
I think
Froggy does.
We don't.
crazy.
Tell them all to come over here and not sub to B Rose.
How many?
Yeah.
How many monitors do you rock, Frog G? I'm curious.
Seriously, I need to know this.
There's like 10
Because I'm guessing at least 2, but I would bet up to 4.
But how do you? I mean, do you hear things out of both ears and then have like, you know, the monitor over here? I mean, how do you listen? And I don't know.
Frog G hears
You just let the waves of sound wash
all
over you, and
knowing
you pick up
Frog
on.
G.
Yeah. Just listening
jacked
for my
into the
name.
internet. Plugged into
He's like,
that.
he's like, you know how Superman, he can hear the whole world? That's Frog G. So he can just hear everything, and then he just focuses in there and there.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I got it. The whole psychic thing. I mean, you hear a bunch of voices, but holy crap, that's amazing.
Brian says, with that description, I'm picturing Mojo with 10 screens and 5 keyboards just going nuts.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Except he's, you know, this awesome frog on like a giant lily pad. And he's got all these screens around, and he's just
The little suction cups going out and going.
Well, you know, he might be using his tongue as well. So that's good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Sling a link there, sling a link there. Yeah, I can totally see it.
Sling-a-link. Oh, there's a new word. I love that word. Sling-a-link.
Sling a link.
I actually want to imagine him with the VR headset on, and you know, he's just in his room like this.
Oh, he's totally like fucking Tony Stark in it. Just
Yeah.
you know,
Wolfo says he doesn't see code anymore. He sees blonde, redhead, and brunette.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Mrs. Frog might, you know, well, I don't know. I'm just saying.
All right.
Ling-a-link. I love it. Ling-a-link.
Sling-a-link. I love that.
sling a link.
Yeah, that's it. That's the new word now. Sling-a-link.
Sling a link, y'all.
Yeah. I got ice cream.
Grab an oar, sling a link.
Grab an horse.
Right?
I'm pretty impressed, I have to say. I mean, you see my train wreck that I drive.
Oh, listen. Like, these shows are total train wrecks until you get the hang of it. And then they're still train wrecks. But by that point, you don't care anymore.
I was gonna say, do I look like or seem like I even want to try to
Professional train
on
link.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you just, they do get better. They do get better.
So, all right. So I did lay out more pages. So that's good. But I'm kind of actually changing pages at the same time. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Who knows? Wing it. I just go with it. Make the book happen as it. Whatever. It's a breathing, living
What's up,
entity.
24 Eyes?
Yo, 24. What's going on, man?
How's it going, man?
I got my channel back. I was struck down for a week.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Oh, but it's great because I relaunched my episodes with Ryan Cardinal and Joe Capitano.
Yeah,
And,
Joe's good people.
They got some good spins. Joe was the first person I backed in CG, actually. He was one of the first streams I found.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
It was fun to talk to. Yeah.
All right. So here's
Looking beautiful, too.
Oh,
Yeah, the book looks sick. The 3D print is ridiculous. I wish I had the extra scratch, but everybody right
For the
now,
bike,
like,
yeah.
I was so far behind on campaigns. I've been doing so many catch-ups that, like, the campaigns have been crushing me. You know what I mean? Because it's like you're
There's
buying
a lot
2
of good
books.
coming out.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of good books, and then, like, I came into the game late, so if there's an offer, you know, like with Jason, like, luckily I could get a first print of both books.
That's right.
But, you know what I mean? But, like, I had to catch that then. So I've been catching big chunks left and right and trying to, like, now what I'm doing is setting everything for, like, I'm following all the campaigns that I want to buy and then trying to catch them before they close.
Like Goblin Girlfriend.
Back to Goblin Girl. Goblin Girl.
Yes, back it now. Back it 3 times. Screw 2. Just do 3.
Fuck 3. No, 4. Come on.
I mean, yeah, 4. Buy a tier and send it to Hocky.
I did back it, but
Sling-a-link.
so
Sling-a-link.
I had to say
I'm only hurt, Hocky. I'm only a little hurt. It's fine. I'm only a little hurt. That's okay. That's all right. Don't worry about it. My international shipping is $10, Hocky. But whatever. Whatever. I get it.
okay.
My book only costs $15. $10 shipping. It's fine.
Only completely.
Just I'm messing with you, Hockey. I know your situation. You're good.
No. Only
If only,
completely
if
offended.
only I could like sell some prints or some original drawings.
Hey, jump on Red Valkyrie. I'm telling you.
I will.
My question is like a lot
Hit
of
'em
the
up.
stuff has to do
Get
with
the
shipping and importing stuff. My question is like if there was a distributor, if somebody like outside like opened up like distribution and like purchased like a large amount to distribute through these countries, would that be cheaper than trying to mail it, or would there be some kind of import tax?
Well,
Talk to this man down here, right there.
okay. So I'm starting up a business that I will be distributing for people. So the idea is that let's look at Goblin Girl for instance. So I'm going to be shipped bulk all the books that are going to Australia in one big box. That'll come to me. I'll pull it apart. I'll bag them, board them, package them, and then I'll ship them out from here. So that's the idea, is that I'll basically just do the handling of that. I won't purchase the books myself. All I'm doing is just redistributing. So what it does is that it's cheaper to send 20 books in one box than it is to send 20 boxes. So
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, by a huge margin. So
all that, and then like what's also really obnoxious is the ever flowing like currency. So like one day you're up, one day you're down. Like
yeah. So I've got to keep my costs in Australian prices because I've got to pay the Australian Post. So that's where the bulk of what I would charge is all in the Australian Post. They are still expensive, whereas the rest of it will just be packaging and a little bit on top for my labor, but otherwise, that's where it sort of breaks down. The shipping it over to me, there's a couple of places that can ship bulk cheaper now. So, but yeah, we'll wait and see.
Well,
Hopefully,
I wonder what countries that you could ship to that'd be cheaper to ship from Australia than it would be from like America or England, for example.
Yeah, well, that's it. I think in the future, I'd like to go down the path of, print in Australia to distribute to the Australians and maybe New Zealand as well. So there are some circumstances in there that may not work, especially if you want signed prints. It's a bit ridiculous, but we'll wait and see. We'll see what the future brings. So I just saw an opportunity, just thinking, I want Australians to get cheaper books. I want people who are making the books to be able to get them to Australia cheaper. So,
well, I want to expand, and I would like to see all these groups because, like, okay, so you got like Australia, America, England, Japan scene, and then some South Americans like jumping in, and then but there's other countries like Italy and France that have like circulation periodicals, or Japan like. Where there's only a couple creators. If we could crack into some of those markets where, get into the periodical thing and do distributed forms of these stories, because I think in the next like 2 or 3 years, there's going to be enough story meat between established creators. There's going to be enough established creators and enough story there between these established creators to actually start doing like volumized things if they want to work together.
What are those noises? Scratching noises, tapping noises. What are those?
Sorry. That was
Feline! No, I'm just. Well, what are you doing? No, out of curiosity.
Nothing.
Oh, okay, that's weird. I hear a lot of noises, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, sounds like you're mixing up something over there.
What? No.
What are you doing? What are you making? What are you making me? What? I'll tell you what. Since we all about the creativity over here, I'm going to switch my OBS.
Okay.
Oh, and that's not.
I hear you.
Okay. There we go. There's the right window.
Nothing.
We hear you doing things.
What Well,
We hear you
there
being
could be a
creative.
lot
Sharpening
of
knives,
things that I'm
exactly,
doing.
Curios. That's exactly
Sharpening-
what she's doing. Sharpening knives. Always assume that Feline is sharpening knives.
Always
You're
assume
on it.
women are sharpening knives. I mean,
Fair, but especially this one.
yeah.
No, you think I'm fucking joking?
I don't know what you're talking about. Wait a minute, I do.
Dangerous women are the most fun women.
They are.
And then there's dangerous women.
Dangerous, though, is different than crazy. So remember that, people.
Yes.
I listened into some of what Flying Feline was talking about this morning for me about
That's right. Yeah,
Women
right, drinks
eating
for a drink.
glass,
He's like, yeah, I
fun,
don't. It's not even
yes.
10:30. I don't think I'll do that yet.
yeah, I wasn't prepared to drink, but
How can you not be prepared to drink? I'm just-
Well, because it's like 10 a.m. where hockey is.
10:30 in the
Whenever.
morning.
Yes. What he's gonna have a
See,
like
don't
a.
you always drink?
He's gonna have a what is that? Bloody
What is he,
one.
fucking Scottish?
Bloody Mary for
Exactly.
breakfast.
Right,
Fuck's
isn't
sake.
it just
That's
really
fucking
the
stereotyping
same
it
thing?
is. Stop that.
Kind of the same
No, it's
thing.
just stop that. That's fucking stereotyping it is.
Hey,
Stereotypes.
Uh-huh.
We do all the
I'm not-
stereotypes here.
I'm not typical. Australians don't often wear bow ties and top hat and bowlers, so
I thought
I'm
that's how
kind of
everyone
rare.
dressed over there. I don't know. You're laying down under hockey. I don't know what
man.
happens.
That's interesting.
It works for you, dude. Like, seriously.
I love it.
No, I'm serious. It
Yeah.
suits you. It suits
suits
you. You know, your demeanor, the way you present yourself. It suits you, man.
Yeah,
You know, it works for you. Like, not
Well,
many people can rock a bow tie and a bowler hat in that way, like with a vest. I mean, no, I'm serious. So it suits you, dude.
Yeah,
Not
you pull it
many
off.
people. And I say, like, this is a proper bow tie that you got to tie up yourself. Because I don't like these clip-on stuff. That's cheap. That's you got to put the effort in. So
If you're gonna wear a friggin' bow tie, you better know how to tie a bow tie.
that's it. That's my theory, anyway. So
That's the way it's supposed to be. If you're gonna wear a tie, you need to know how to tie a tie. And I mean, whether
Unless
it be
you're
a
a kid.
Windsor knot, whether it be, let's get into it. I'm just saying, if you're gonna tie a knot, tie a knot.
so,
I mean, it always takes me like a second or two, like a try or two to get it right because I never consistently wear one. But
No. It has been a long time since I've actually had to wear a tie.
It's a beautiful
Or children.
art, actually. I mean, the two, bow ties and just
Ties in
knots
general, yeah.
Well, and
Yeah.
knots in general. I mean, it's actually really cool.
there's some really interesting straight ties that you can get, like, to make the knot look really interesting too. So
Right.
yeah.
I mean, there's some funky things that you can do with that one little space that's right, in between. But it's amazing what, a couple of twists and a turn or whatever, and all of a sudden you have this intricate looking, like, just little
Just like
knot.
fabric origami type shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
You know? Watch me turn this bit of fabric into a duck around my neck.
A
We're like,
swan.
Paul, this is nuts.
Look, and if I do this, it flaps. No, watch.
the one thing that I think is amazing that there's like 2, maybe 3 cuts of like a black suit that anybody could wear in any generation and any iteration in time since like the suits have been developed and like they all look good. It doesn't matter if it's like 2021 or like 1800.
It's like a woman in a black dress. It just works.
It's
I like
like
how we all
Jason
went white,
Statham's
just-
one of my favorite action heroes because I like the suit, rocking the suit while fighting.
Yeah, he can pull it off.
I mean, I was introduced to Jason Statham in Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, I mean that was cool
Look
too,
at
but I
Frog
mean like all his new movies he's wearing suits.
What did Frog G
Yeah.
put in the chat?
I love
How-
that.
I mean, it's-
how does
it's
a bow
suit.
Frontie's already on it, man. Crazy.
I really
It's
like
it's
Rock
on.
and Roller though too. That was a good movie.
The word
I actually have
conjugated.
not seen Rock and Roll. I have it, but I have not seen it.
Oh, you should take the time.
Well, I like Guy Ritchie's movies.
Yeah, I was gonna say Guy Ritchie's just a good director.
When he's doing his kind of like London mob kind of crime stories, those are always fun.
Yes.
Yeah. Spent many a summer with my dad quoting Snatch back and forth. Just because we watched that movie over and over.
There's so many good lines out of Snatch and good scenes.
I love that one. Yeah, that's probably my favorite of his too. So.
Yeah, Snatch is good.
I like dogs. Do I like what?
Dogs.
I like dogs.
Dogs.
Do I like dogs? Yeah, I like dogs. I like caravans more.
Well, dogs sound funny as well. So it's dags or dogs, and it's like,
Dags.
are you saying dog?
Pikey isn't exactly English. It's not exactly Irish. It's just pikey.
He's a getaway driver. What the fuck can he get away from?
This is a shotgun, Saul. It's an anti-aircraft gun, Vincent.
Do you think that movie gets canceled if it comes back out?
No, there's no
so
way.
awesome.
There's too many people. No. And I own the movie, so if it does, I'll put it back out there.
I used to own it on Blu-ray, but my ex-girlfriend has my Blu-ray collection because when I left, she did not give that back to me.
Yep.
So good.
Yep.
Along with all my horror movies. Dude, I had some banger movies on Blu-ray.
Bang, bang.
See,
I had Heartbreak Ridge on Blu-ray.
That's a good movie.
That way I can have like a server and I can access them without having to get up and get the disc.
There is something about walking over. And the books behind you. Come on, you know what I'm saying.
No, I love my physical media. Trust me, but the convenience of having a server with the stuff that I have, like my books, for instance. My books. I want to have an audiobook for every single one of my novels out there. That way I can listen to it, because that's how I get my novels in, because I can listen to a novel while I'm sitting here and drawing.
Yeah.
If I had a bunch of money, I would have all my books leather bound, so I could have a huge library, like one of those old school libraries with the
books.
Oh yeah, everything behind me, like all of my books leather bound.
Or at least.
I mean, the smell would be amazing.
Just
paper,
not even
print,
just
and leather.
bound, just the papyrus or the, all the beautiful natural materials and the fresh inks. Don't even, man. I'm telling you, it's very erotic to me.
Well, I like the big wood shelves. I like the idea of having that sliding ladder, to reach up there.
Give me the rolling ladder that goes around all.
Big oak desk. A couple of leather chairs with the globe that has the liquor hidden inside of it.
Oak is so hard.
Oak is so hard. Aw, so
I want the
ironwood,
smoking
Jason.
jacket, the whole nine.
Ironwood.
Oh my.
That's a thing that died, and I think it should come back. The smoking jacket. It's just classy.
Velvet, red
Maybe
velvet.
that'll come back when the study comes back.
The smoking part comes back?
I mean, people still smoke weed, so can't we just classy up weed?
He's one of the only
luck with
ones.
that.
I mean, well, he's not one of the only ones. There's several people that have that beautiful little pipe that he does. But I mean, if you have a smoking jacket, you have to have the proper pipe.
Yes.
And yes.
Or like a really awesome dab rig setup. I mean, because you can put the hookah pipes, you can do the whole big bong. You just need the heater element,
A hookah's a whole other thing.
Hookahs are fun.
I like hookahs.
I have broke all my hookahs. I did have some from the Middle East, some real ones. So.
Some legit hookahs.
Yeah, from Iraq and Afghanistan, but did not last over the test of time.
Yeah, well, I mean, glass is fragile.
Actually.
Glass is fragile, unfortunately.
No.
As any kind of ornate, trying to ship things is a crapshoot. So.
Whew, military shipping is a real crap.
That's
the post office coming from Iraq to America. It's a bunch of fucking jarheads followed up by a bunch of airmen just tossing shit. Not giving a fuck.
Hey, it's
yeah,
just
no.
fragile. That means kick it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we don't put under the wheel of a
Sounds
truck, right?
Sounds like
okay.
FedEx.
Yeah, it
know,
does, doesn't it?
You kick it and throw football with it and stuff,
Mhm.
you know. Or
Well, I mean, it's
kicking
durability
football,
test,
same
right?
thing to do. Never mind.
Gotta, you know, stress test it.
One thing I do miss from being on deployment is the ability to go to that market, and they had black market CDs for everything, and there was like a rule where you were allowed to bring back one illegal copy of any movie, right? So as long as you didn't have like duplicates in your CD case, and you could get these discs for like $1 or $3, they'd have like 5 or 6 movies on them sometimes. You know, you could sit there and negotiate. You tell the guy like, "Hey, buddy, I only like 2 of these movies." And he's like, "But there's 5 on there. It's $5." I'm like, "But I only like 2." "Come on, buddy, you killed me." "No, I only like 2. I'll pay you $2 or nothing." I'd be like, all right, $2.
He's fucking downloading them off the internet and burning them to a fucking disc to sell to you guys anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, he's doing it in the middle of Iraq, so I mean, there is some hurdles to this.
Fair enough.
All right, fair. I mean, getting a hold of DVDs, I imagine, is difficult.
Internet connection. I mean, they still have internet cafes over there.
They still have internet cafes?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if he's...
Cafe is a big thing. It's a big coffee, you know. Cafe, you use your jezva and you make this beautiful coffee and yummy. It's really good. That's a big thing. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, we pancaked a lot of their cities with bombs, and then, like, on top of that, you know, the other cities were overtaken by us.
So
like,
being able to download shit over there is a unique thing.
Yeah, so, you know, I give them credit.
Frog, gee.
Did someone say coffee?
Coffee.
Yes, and a jezva. Some really Arabica beans ground down just perfect with a nice, you know, cooked up in a jezva to give a really good
Turkish coffee is amazing.
Exactly.
That it fucking is.
Yeah.
You get that fresh at the restaurant. Oh, great.
Welcome, Frog G. Good to see you.
Hi,
How are
Frog
you?
G.
Good to be here.
Howdy.
Good evening, sir.
So, yeah, I was modding B-Rose's stream as well as the draw stream. So, that's fun.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Fragile,
no
that's a fancy word for frisbee. Post office,
Yes.
probably. Yes. USPS,
Like
that's their motto, yeah. Fragile equals frisbee. I mean, clearly, with the way that the Phantom piece that I bought from Wolverine came through, because holy shit, it looked like somebody tossed it and it ran into the wall and then ran into the wall again and then packaged under 2 boxes like that, and then, you know, somebody found it and laid it flat, you know, to finally get here, or it got stuffed in between seats. I don't know. That poor thing. I'm still trying to get the creases out of it. It's literally underneath one of these fucking heavy ass books up here, flattening out.
Wow.
Yeah. It's sad because it's a fucking great piece. You know, great piece of the Phantom. Anyway,
Ben Affleck was the bomb in Phantom.
but Affleck was the bomb in Phantom, Joe. Word. Phantom's like a motherfucker. Yeah, I missed that Kevin Smith.
Yeah, he was good back in the day.
Yep, I remember seeing that in the theater. So, what?
All good things come to an end.
I was going to say, Frog G jumped on and said coffee, and I'm really curious since that's the way they intrigued him.
We said coffee.
I know, but he said, did you say coffee? Or we said coffee. So,
somebody said coffee? Are you making coffee, Frog G?
I am not yet making coffee. I probably will be here pretty quick.
And do you have to work tonight?
Fortunately, no. It is the last day of my weekend, so no work tonight.
Awesome. So you get to chill out.
Yeah. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. If I remember correctly.
Yes, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday at the moment. That may be changing later, and if it does, we'll see.
I hope that's a good thing.
It would make it so I could join in the Friday regen cycle.
That would be cool. I am looking forward to a regen again. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night.
So, Dudes, Dice, and Dames is happening, right?
As far as I know.
Awesome.
As far as I know, we are trying to do Dice Dames and Dudes tomorrow night.
Yeah, I saw the picture of Shay and her mom, and I even though I know, the context of the whole thing, but what an awesome, beautiful picture of her and her mother, and just, so...
Yeah, I'm glad she was able to go out there and be with her mom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm looking forward to getting back into the campaign, and I know Nick is going to have all kinds of fun shenanigans for us.
Yes, Nick will definitely have fun. I definitely have not been talking to him in private messages.
I caught some of the live stream he was doing the other day. I was cleaning my studio in here, and he's like, "I'm glad none of my players are listening," and I'm just like, I felt like saying, "Oh yeah, what you got going on there, buddy?" But I was like, just let him go on. I think it was last Friday actually.
Yeah, it would have been the Historical Fencing Guild.
Yeah, Historical Fencing. Because he was drawing a map, right? Yeah, because he was doing that before Fragtober. If I remember correctly, and I'm not fusing two different nights together, which
it was Fragtober, because I neglected Nick. I put my little wine glass in there, and then it went over to Fragtober. So yes, damn it. Okay. I gotta go back and watch that.
I
like to keep up with Nick because he's a crafty one.
Since Fragtober's finished, I feel a little lost, actually.
Right. Right.
Drawing every day from these weird things, and then all of a sudden it's gone. I'm just going, now what do I do?
Wait a minute. This was something I was used to. What's going on now? Yeah. I know Replicant is doing his Drawvember. He's got a prompt list that he put together.
Ooh. Today was Bast, actually. Yeah. I'm very excited about that.
What was the prompt?
Bast.
Bastet.
The cat goddess.
The Egyptian
goddess.
goddess.
But not Sekhmet, not the lion goddess, but the black fae.
The black cat.
Black cat, yeah. Basically. Yeah. Bastet. Bast. Not ringing a bell.
I still haven't done my darkness from the last day of Fragtober.
I know nobody probably cares here, but if you do care at all about what's going on in the world, Virginia is about to flip to Republican. It's it's looking like it's going to happen, which is
I'm
a
more
huge one.
concerned about the volcano sitting out, over in the Canary Islands right now, but okay. Yeah.
As far as it dropping tons of rock and then causing that tidal wave.
I'm not talking about that.
No, you're not talking about
this. I don't think the tsunami thing. Yeah.
There's a tsunami?
Yeah.
Could be.
If the half of the island falls off, it would cause a tsunami that would rush across, and we'd have about 8 hours to, figure shit out.
Before
no big deal.
In Ohio?
80-foot tidal wave.
It would take out the entire East Coast. And,
Eastern Seaboard.
I'm Midwest.
And everybody on the East Coast that would be trying to get out of the East Coast would be flooding you guys really quickly.
I got my knife.
Yeah.
I got my knife. This is where Hocky's supposed to be that's not a noise.
But I mean, I really.
You got hula hoops as well?
Don't think
So many hula hoops.
Isn't Yellowstone supposed to blow too? And that's supposed to take out a good chunk of the country.
That's a whole other ballgame.
There's actually a dome of the Earth that keeps rising and falling and rising and falling over there. So yeah, we might be straight fucked on both sides of the globe.
We're fucked all together with, so it doesn't matter, right? Look at that. Is it abominable?
What?
Hey, there you go.
Hang on.
That's right. I'm
What
controlling this.
is that?
That's a
don't
booty
have
right
that yet.
there.
Booty.
That's a booty.
I was looking, and the abominable.
That's visions.
All right.
Visions. Yeah.
Oh,
I got
That
to.
would
I
be
got
a
to notice.
Kenneth Rockefeller
mine
cover.
was
Look at
finished.
the pine cones.
I didn't get
That's
this book.
cool.
What?
You can look at
Kenneth
the ass. I'm
Rockefeller's
gonna look at
awesome.
the pine cones.
I was trying to focus on the bottom
I'm not
part
talking
here.
to you, Jason. I'm talking to
Oh.
24 Eyes.
I mean this part right here.
Well, there's that too.
That's a nice
And the
glove.
back. I love the
Yes.
back and the ribs and everything.
I actually, yeah, I was gonna say the boob line's is really good.
It's beautiful. Wow, that actually looks,
Yeah.
accurate.
And it came with all this other stuff too.
Allie,
I just got the
Allie.
book. I didn't get like all the others.
Hey,
What's going on, Allie?
Hey,
Hi,
Ellie.
Hello. Hello, friend.
Hello, friend.
Everyone should go sign up for egg beaters.
Egg
Big
beater.
beater.
The beaters. Beat them.
Already done, waiting for the launch,
Beat
just
them
like I
hard.
was waiting for Dan Plegle's launch.
Beat them hard.
I was waiting forever, and then this motherfucker launches on an off payday. Like, out of all the fucking days, it was like
I
a
mean, you
Wednesday.
just-
Couldn't wait till a Friday or anything.
You back it when you get paid.
Yeah, but the thing is you want to be the day one backer. This motherfucker picks an odd payday. Like, not even like 2
I
days
backed that
before
day.
payday.
I was backer number 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason beat me out
Plenty
on
of
that
people
one.
back.
Did I?
You did.
Well, actually, I was at work. I could have been even at a higher number. So if I was at home, boom, I would have been like maybe number 2. Jim Cox is kind of king when it goes backing number 1. So
What did Frege say you get? Like 4 or something like that?
did he?
He said he was trying to get number 1, but he was like, no, I thought it was under the.
He was
10
in the
mark.
chat harassing them. Launch the motherfucker!
Yeah, it was funny.
Because he was out with his kids trying to get
Dude,
some food.
there was like some magic going on because that book has gotten mentioned like 3 times on EVS. Like,
Oh wow.
Like, it got-
It's a good book.
it got mentioned that day. It got mentioned again the other day. And another time, like
Quality
I was like,
speaks for itself.
yeah, no, I've been waiting for it. I fucking love Dan's work. The Goblin Girl thing is badass. It's gonna do. It's one of the
There's
cool.
some magic
Yes.
behind it. It's
Our friend is
interesting.
doing well.
His
Yes.
fucking how fast he draws and shit is just insane to me. Like how quick he renders stuff, and then like some of the things that he wants to throw away. I'm just like I'm godsmacked by it. That's why I still think he should have the trash can, an ash can of all the stuff that he
Well-
could have thrown away. That people are like, no, give it to me.
Well, he's not going to throw them away. Like he could even sell them on auctions and stuff. Probably not the one that we're going to be holding.
Listen
But
to Jason. He's not going to throw them away.
he's not me.
No, there was a couple of times where he was gonna throw something away, and somebody in the
The
chat
king
said,
of
"I
ripping
want
shit
that."
up. Yeah, okay.
Hey, if it sucks, I'm going to rip it up. I'm sorry.
Your suck is not suck to others. So
I think
But-
you should
okay,
do like a
But
yearly
it sucked
ritual,
to me,
Jason.
and I don't want it out there in the world, knowing that it exists. So
Yeah, but
Then
you should
I
do
have
some
a
content.
picture of your one that you tore up that last time. Just saying. So
that
don't
was
hate me.
which one? That's the one. Oh, the Black Cat one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Frege wanted
Her
those
face
pieces.
is awesome.
It sucked. Frege wanted those pieces, and I threw them in the recycling bin before I even knew that. So I
Well,
sent him a
I took it
compensation
still.
piece.
I have it. So just saying.
You don't have it. You just have a digital picture of it.
I have
You
a
don't-
digital picture.
That's
of
not
his
it though.
beautiful
It was a
face
physical.
looking at-
It was a physical piece of paper.
Okay,
You don't have it.
Okay, fine.
You have nothing.
He
nothing.
backseated that bitch. He
Good
shredded
day,
that
sir.
as soon as that auction went through. It was shredded.
Yeah.
Art
Well,
done.
I just ripped it up right live. I didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
did.
Oh, you mean on the
You should do
auction?
some like a. You should do like a Viking funeral. Like you should save up some art and do like a big like thing on
Takes
your
time.
channel.
It takes time.
I'm just saying extra content.
Requires effort. Jason is a very low effort. You know,
Very low
requires
effort,
too
especially
much
when it
effort.
comes to drawing.
Yeah. Well, no. The effort all goes into making the book and doing that to high quality. Everything else is whatever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Whatever.
no, I know. I get it.
Well, especially if he thinks it's crap.
Crap. It's all crap,
Yeah.
my friend. But you know what's not crap? Absolute Book 2. That's right. Absolute
That's
Book
where the
2,
effort
currently
goes.
on Indiegogo.
Back at once,
Back at once,
back
back
at
at twice, back at 3 times
Back
in
at-
8 days.
Oh, I backed the
Four
big
times.
box,
There you go.
friend. Back the big one.
There you go. Look at it all.
That's how you
That's
do
it. There it is.
sometimes.
I did win the horse races yesterday, so I might
there you go.
be able to back.
Oh, that's right. You won like $75.
It ended up being $90 from $5. So
What was
Nice.
your new
Wow,
horse?
damn.
I don't win. I never bet. Usually the cup's the only one.
Hey,
The
Allie,
Melbourne Cup.
sorry. I hope I didn't leave you back there.
Oh, there
long.
she is.
Oh, I literally just
There's
was
the
in.
app.
Oh, okay.
so-
She
I
just
didn't
booped
hear a
in.
boop, and I just happened to notice there was an icon. Anyway, congratulations, Hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So maybe. Well, I've got to put some of that money towards the cat. So.
Right.
And
That's a $3,000
fair.
cat is something.
it is a lit. I know it's expensive. I'm thinking, holy smokes.
Do you know
That's
how
only
much?
like $5 American though. So.
Do you know how much she's raised so far?
Yeah, one of her friends donated $200, so that's lovely. So she's got
Nice.
about $300. So
Nice.
yeah.
And
She could get there.
will she get a? I mean, like
Thank you,
a
Frog G.
kitten or a adolescent or a mature? I mean,
I think it's 12 weeks by the time she can get it.
Yeah.
So,
okay, okay.
Your
so
kid wants a $3,000 cat.
It's a little more complicated than wants.
yeah,
Yeah,
yes,
It's more like needs, like in all reality.
yeah. So,
Ah.
The one that link got corrupted.
my daughter's trying to get a support animal, and we need a hypoallergenic.
Yeah.
We need a cat that hairless one.
Dude, where's that link at, Hockey?
It's
It's in the
Twitter,
chat
all
already.
over
In
Twitter.
the chat, thanks to our voice.
And
Yeah,
there we go.
Froggo already did it.
Oh,
I had
thanks,
a
mate.
corrupted
there we
link.
go,
I had
okay.
to update it.
That's it.
There's several people that have retweeted it on Twitter too.
Yeah,
I mean,
which I appreciate because it's kind of sad, and then as I say, there's things I don't want to go into at the moment, but
so-
yeah,
Well,
she's suffering a fair bit, so it's all. So she had a couple of rabbits that just up and died all of a sudden. We don't know why, and so she was sort of at a level, and then the rabbits died, and then she dropped down. So
Aw.
Yeah.
We'll
Get
her
her a
that
little
cat.
I can
sphinxy
understand
cat.
We'll get her that cat.
So
I don't care if I gotta steal it and ship it to you.
Do you
Whoa.
have a reputable place that you're getting the cat from? I'm curious, actually.
yeah, there's a breeder in Victoria, so we're going to drive down there to pick it up when we. So it's not. So it's still too young at the moment. I think there must be some issues with raising it. So we're not. I don't know,
Yeah,
but
that's why I'm asking. I'm just curious.
yeah. So that's why we can't have it before the 12 weeks. But we've got photos of the cat. It's blue and white. It really does look blue, like the skin on it's so weird.
Wrinkly blue.
And yeah, it's kind of this, that grayish blue color that you can get,
Yeah.
and
Like a great blue Russian kind of gray.
not. It's like a
More
pale
like,
gray
Like
blue.
my shirt in my avatar.
Is it like a
Yeah.
pharaoh
pale.
cat?
It's a sphinx cat.
A sphinx
I
cat.
think. Sphinx
Oh yeah,
cat,
Bandito has one of those.
He's got two of them, doesn't he?
No, one died.
yeah, he does.
Aw,
He does.
that's sad. I'm sorry, Bandito,
Um,
if you're listening.
Oh, sorry, dude.
Yeah.
Mm,
No, it is sad to lose pets. Yeah. So yeah,
Very
she.
easy to lose a family member.
But there's a photo of it from behind, and from behind it looks like an armadillo. Really, the wrinkles just
Everywhere
lined up.
else it looks like a
perfectly. It's like
nutsack.
the
But
armor of an
they're
armadillo.
sweet cats.
They are very sweet.
But yeah, so
Well,
They look very weird.
well,
like
yeah, they have to be
four-legged
sweet. Their
nutsack
personalities have to develop because they're not as cute
To
as the
make
other
up for
cats.
the.
Yeah.
but she's got some of the money herself, because she does work, but we are not in the financial circumstances to be able to do this for her ourselves. So that's why she's created this thing. So
That's really
it's
cool, Hocky.
That
It's
is
the beauty of the internet. You know, you can do something like this now.
Yeah.
You
And a few people in CG have already put some money towards it. I appreciate. Thank you, everyone who has. And I say you don't have to. I appreciate if you do. If you share the link, thank you, Frog G.
Yep, finally got the correct link on that one. That link was fighting me for some reason.
Yeah, I saw that. It was weird. So yeah,
you have to have a battle every now and then. I mean, come on.
You never did answer my question. How many monitors you rocking, homeboy?
Yeah, I'm
Two.
curious.
Two. That's it? Really?
Well, he's got his phone also.
Well, fair enough. But I mean, I don't know. Okay. I mean, I got a laptop and I got a TV over here. So, but I'm not slinging links. You know, left and right, sling a link.
Sling a link.
Well, do you just have like a notepad that you keep open that has like all the links on it?
No, I do not have a notepad open with all the links.
He's just that
Sorry,
good.
Foxy.
Well,
He has them all memorized.
We're
All memorized, and he's quick.
Mm-hmm.
You just have like 5,000 tabs open all the time.
That's right.
If you get the RAM for it.
Yeah, if you get the RAM for it, that would work fine. I don't, since this is a computer I built, more than, I don't know, 7 years ago?
There was he built.
Yeah. 7 years ago. I mean, that's fucking ancient in computer terms. I mean, have you upgraded anything since then?
The only things I've upgraded are the monitors and the peripherals, the keyboard, mouse, those, and of course my my headphones.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything to speed it up. So
Nope.
So you're still rocking the same shit you built.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Well, I'm utterly impressed because
he's just that good.
he's amazing.
That's why he's getting his
That's
own comic.
That's why it's a link slinger. Link slinger extraordinaire.
I love Operation.
Operation Wrench, yes.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Yeah.
That's gonna be dope.
It's coming for you.
Who all is involved in that project? Because there's a lot of heavy hitters in that.
You got you got Ink Spots, and you got me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And technically Frog G, but he just gets money.
Well, he just gets the spotlight as
Well, he gets money.
Frog.
He gets 10% of the book.
Well, I mean,
we consulted once.
Profits. Yeah.
He's a
10% of the profits.
face of product, and what is that? Goodwill Arbiter, and national spokesman for product.
I love that.
All right.
Oh, okay. So it's
You
not
okay over there?
using. Yeah, it's using this microphone instead of that one. Ah, great.
Yeah, change your microphone and drop out. Yeah.
No. Here you go. And fuck you.
Technomancer. Oh wait.
Eat shit.
It's delicious. Yeah. So
StreamYards is a wily bitch.
What are you working on, Hocky? I see you doodling.
Yeah, I thought I really enjoyed doing it, so I've got another prompt.
What's that one? What's that one?
The shopkeeper that is laughing uncontrollably, who's wearing a birthday hat.
Jeez, it's like Alan Moore wrote it.
Yeah, I wonder how many of those prompts would fall out of how many people know what a shopkeeper is anymore? You know what I mean? Like the idea of a shopkeeper is kind of like gone out of kind of a style. There's not as many traditionally long owned businesses.
You have to go to vintage places.
Oh, there's a dope vintage place here in Spokane that I went to that we did a video of on my channel. Oh, that place has got all we found an Elvira cutout. We found Britney Spears concert t-shirt, and then we found a bunch of dope hats in there. That place has got everything. It's got everything. It's got Wolverine spray painted on the back of the old airbrush jean jackets. Had that up in there.
Are you working on anything, Allie?
Allie's muted.
Okay. I'll just take that as a yes.
Well, Ellie's a writer.
I mean, she'll either be writing or maybe like coloring or doodling. She does a lot of stuff. So yeah, I don't know.
That's
She
true.
could be working on something.
She really does.
She wouldn't be here if she was writing because
she's muted. So
she's an angry person when she's writing, apparently.
Oh. Is that why she's? So she must be writing all the time. It's a joke, Allie. If you're there, it's a joke.
Man.
What? What's happening right now?
Sure.
Everyone's on like chill mode today.
You're all doing great.
What are you working on, Feline?
Oh gosh, which project would you like to talk about?
I don't know. You work on drinks all the time. You mix the beverages.
Right, but that's actually not my primary thing by far. But the hangout is just so to give everybody a break from
Why? I know that, but I didn't know if maybe you were having a partaking in a beverage now that you made.
Not.
Or if
that
you were
I made,
working on
no,
jewelry.
but I did. I
there
did
you go.
show what I was drinking. I think, didn't I? Yeah,
No, you
that right there.
So you're working on jewelry?
I'm working on that right now.
Well, there you go. Why didn't you say that?
Well, I'm trying, but you.
Oh, Jason, you wouldn't let us speak.
She's cryptic. She's very cryptic. And Frog G and 24, I know, are chilling. That's good too.
Well, Frog G's slinging links, man. I mean,
Yeah.
we're
That's
gonna.
what
That song's gonna happen. I'm gonna figure it out.
Yeah, get a hold of Dark Gift.
Or Hocky. He did the closeout song for the Dice Dames and Dudes.
There you
I
go.
did, and I promised that I would do more to it, and I haven't. I'm sorry, Frog G.
Oh, no worries. We can leave it as a mystery. There is a second verse, just so you guys are aware.
To my sling a link.
No, to the Dice Dames and Dudes closeout, the Heed the Valkyries call.
I was talking about my sling a link.
My sling-a-link. My sling-a-link.
Exactly.
Won't you play with my sling-a-link?
Yeah, it's not that. It doesn't go quite that way.
Well, I mean, that's the way. I
had
don't know. I'm not a wordsmith like Hocky or Luke. You know.
Frog G, because he actually put it in the chat earlier.
There you go, Frog G. Yeah.
Which I'm gonna work on and figure out.
See, working on stuff.
I'm working on a lot of things, Jason. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Jewelry's a big thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have a
talking
friend
travel.
who. Well, we all do that. I have a friend who she makes like out of like stone. She'll like carve stone and patina, copper and do all this all fancy stuff with jewelry, her own jewelry thing, and she's really good at it.
I have a beautiful friend that actually carves soapstone bears.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
things
that's
like
what
that.
soapstone. She used that too.
Yeah, and she actually gives them out, like she does a raffle,
wow.
1 through 100 or whatever, and whoever, she's beautiful. Anyway.
Is she? Yeah, she's single.
Well, yeah, she's an older tattoo artist that moved to Alaska, and she carves, stuff out of soapstones and gives
This
it
doesn't
out
answer my
free.
question.
She's pretty beautiful.
She's single. That was the question.
Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Actually.
Is she faithful?
Oh, she'd definitely be faithful. I'm pretty sure. She's
No.
hardcore. Like, that girl's solid.
Never mind then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's nothing a shotgun and some shovels could fix. So
You're not wrong, Hocky. You're not wrong. Get a little lime,
You talking about hers? Because she probably has all those.
Never trust a person who owns pigs. So
No, you want to befriend a person that has pigs.
She's a
Yes,
woman
be their
after my
friend.
own heart.
Because they can help you in so many ways, and not just with bacon.
And not just
Or
with
bacon,
bacon.
yep.
Exactly.
Or some bacon, yep.
I mean, and if you like truffles, you can always have them go out and find you some truffles.
Truffle hunters.
Mm-hmm. I like truffles.
Can't say I've ever had truffle because
damn
you know when you're paying like $1,000 for a gram of it.
Muted.
So.
Over here quoting fucking Snatch, and I'm muted. No wonder nobody can hear me. Fuck's sake.
You were, yeah, I
It
think
will
you've
go
been muted
through
a while,
bone
dude.
like butter. But you got to pull the fingernails and the teeth first because you don't want to go sifting through pig shot, now do you?
Yeah. So she lives in Alaska, huh?
Yeah, you want me to introduce you to her?
No, it's fine. It's a little far away.
You'd like her. Like I said, I mean, she's
Yeah, tell her Absolute Book 2 is currently in demand.
Back in now.
Everyone gets a Frog G trading card and a Nefarious trading card. Yeah.
Hell
See, there
yeah.
you go. That's how you do it.
Possibly a loot trading card.
Just saying.
I mean, fine, Feline. If you know any women in around like the Spokane area, that would be amazing.
We all need some hookups here, Feline.
Lord, wow.
I didn't say these would be hookups. I mean, these women might be.
I'm good with
opposite
wiping
from what
up.
Hey,
you like.
you know what? As long as she pays for her own plane ticket, I'm cool.
I spent like
that
about
girl
a
could
decade
build
with the
you a
last two
house,
women that I was
and
with. So.
without blinking an eye, I'm sure of it.
So she can build her own plane and fly here then. Cool.
Well, pretty much.
Don't worry about it. All right. There you go. I don't have to worry about it. And she's paying for meals, too.
I'm pretty sure she cooks as
Any
well.
any other provisos?
A couple little things here and there. You know.
Okay. Fair.
Yeah, work out the details
That's,
later. in
I
contract.
can't wait
How's
to
that
tell
working
her
out for
this
you?
conversation, actually. 'Cause she's going to go, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm going to go, it just happened.
I'm awesome, and it just happened.
Like you can go to Ohio, or you can go to like I'm in Spokane. That's a shorter flight from
Yeah,
Alaska.
that's fine too. Go to Spokane, then come to Ohio.
All right, that's it. I'll just start up my own hookup thing.
Your hookup
But
service?
it will not go well. So
Swipe left and right.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't think that's going to go over well.
Yeah.
That
Felines,
was so
felines.
I don't know. I'm
Maybe
pretty
they're-
good at keeping women around for at least
Lord.
at least 8 years. Like I'm good for a good 8-year run with a chick.
Well, at least they the limit. Yeah. After her worth, get out of there.
You'd be surprised. I think I actually could do a good job, but I just don't even want to possibly think about that.
You don't want to be like a madam? Wouldn't that be a madam? Isn't that what that is?
Yeah, that's what we'll call it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be a pimp.
I mean, would they?
Yo, I like pimp. I got feelings.
You want to be a pimp? You just make sure that pimp hand don't limp.
Pimp hand,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Pimp
Yeah.
hand
Where's
strong.
my pimp hand?
Where's my
Pimp
pimp hand?
strong.
My hand's here somewhere.
Holy shit! No. Okay. Wow.
No, that's a stormtrooper.
Why you don't want to pimp out your friends?
There it is. There's my
What's
pimp
wrong
hand.
with you?
There's my pimp hand. There you go.
There it is.
There it is.
Strong hand.
My strong hand.
Strong hand.
Yeah, my pimp hand don't limp. Because it's my strong hand. That's right. Where is everybody? Why is Allie still muted?
Yeah.
It's upsetting me.
Maybe she's in Bancroft stream.
It doesn't look like it.
I think I need to talk to someone.
Maybe she's in F-Off-O Red's stream.
Who?
F-Off-O Red.
Yeah, see, and
It's Prodigy's
don't
in all
give
the
a-
same streams.
Maybe she's on the foot.
Maybe she's in Man Pup stream.
Yeah,
Have you
Frog
seen
G is in
Man Pup?
every stream that's happening
Maybe
right now,
she's
and
just
yet he's still
listening
here
or
talking.
dealing with her kid
So-
or her dog, or like, I don't know. Fixing
Man
her
Pup
nails,
Buck is a great
or-
stream to
I
go
don't
to
know.
if you.
Just hates me.
No, she's on the toilet. She's just a lady, so she can take
I
the
wasn't
phone with her.
gonna say potty.
Rolls
but
out
yeah.
Diesel stream.
Allie's a lady?
Wow. Just fucking wow.
What? I mean, she's got a mouth like a sailor. Have you heard her? It's not very ladylike. She's a woman. Give her that. She has all the bits and pieces.
I'm just gonna let you keep going.
Yeah.
She can't hear me. She's muted. She ain't here. She's somewhere else right now.
Bubble?
Just because she's muted.
She ain't gonna watch the replay. Nobody watches replays. Come on now.
That's true.
Yeah,
All of you watching the replay, we appreciate you. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for clicking on that play button and watching the
Lord
replay. We appreciate
Crackhead
it.
has his clip like 3 hours later.
Hail crackhead.
People, if you don't watch the replay.
They don't watch it. They don't care.
Yeah. Hello,
as long
George.
As they, as long as they back Absolute 2, they don't care.
And the Goblin Girl, friends.
That's right. Back Goblin Girl and
right.
Rock and Roll Ninja. 3 campaigns, 3 times your pleasure.
I
all the
backed
pleasure.
everyone here that has a book out currently.
Hail. Take
But
it
if you don't have a
away.
book out currently, that's not my fault.
This is true.
What did you say?
I said I've backed everybody here that's a creator that has a book out currently. If you don't have a book out currently, then it's not my fault.
I did
can't
not,
back it.
but
That
that's
is
super
cool.
cool. That is actually really
The pages are growing. You know what though? I've heard. You know what I think is a tired argument that I've heard from people is that there's like a bunch of people waiting on like books, and I think there are a handful of books that are like taking excessive amount of time to come out or whatever. But like there is so many properties in CG right now that you can find like 30 things in demand right now that you can just order and they'll be shipped to you within like the week. It's
yeah,
like
a lot
they're
of
like
Vinny's
you're
books.
you're literally full of shit if you don't like if you're saying that there's no books out there that you can't get right now.
Through the Woods and City of Venus. You
yeah.
back those, you get them in like 3 days.
Is Monster MD still in demand?
Nope.
Hey!
No, and I'm
Close
fucking
down.
heartbroken because I fucked up. I bought it and I didn't get the fucking sketchbook for it, and now I'm fucking just.
Dude, I actually backed it a second time right before it closed just so I could get that fucking sketchbook.
Yeah,
that bonus material. So I've got 2 copies, and I think I'm going to take one into the comic shop and see if it will sell.
You're going to see how fast it'll sell? Got it.
Yes, that's
It's gonna
exactly
go
what I'm going to
really
see, Frog G.
Gangbusters.
With all the stuff.
Hey,
Yep,
I
that's
got
the
the
cover
digital.
You
I
still
got the
haven't-
digital version of that one. So.
you still didn't find out about me sending you a couple Absolutes.
Oh, she's unmuted.
price. No, I haven't gotten a chance to
Yeah.
talk to Vanessa about any of all this. I'm putting together. I've got a list of books that I want to talk to her about, and creators that have said that they want to send books. So I want to see if she's into it. It's a matter of cultivating an indie audience, is what it seems.
I'm telling you, street teams would be the way to go. It'd be the easiest thing to do. You already
It's-
have all these campaigns,
Dude,
right? You have these
It's
backers.
convincing people. It's
And they start
convincing people
dancing.
that have spent years and years and years buying Marvel and DC to suddenly pick up something that's not Marvel and DC.
Yeah, but it's a lot easier when someone in the shop goes, "Hey, man, have you seen this book?" You know what I mean?
I'm that motherfucker.
Okay,
I
so
don't-
what
I
I'm
don't
saying
know-
is, how about
you realize
okay?
how
But
small
look,
this
look,
shop
you,
is.
but think about this though. All the people who back these projects go to comic book shops, right? So you have hundreds of backers on different projects, sometimes thousands of backers or 10,000 backers on a project. How about those people who have all those emails? Send out an email because they're sending out Indiegogo updates anyways, with a street team, with a fucking poster to take to your local comic book shop
Bust out
that they
dates.
can print out on their expense. They would take out to the
Choreography.
shop. And I would think, with it, if you have like a percentage wise, right? If you send it out to 1,000 backers, let's say you have 1,000 backers on the project, and like just 100 of them take it to their comic book shops. Well, that's a lot more motion than you had before, and it could lead to a lot more sales.
How much do you pay these street teams?
You don't pay them anything. They're street teams. That's what. That's like what
They work for free?
Yeah, that's
It's
what
a-
they do with their music.
It's
all
a
the time.
it's a callback to like a lot of times in the 90s and early 2000s, indie bands and stuff would have like street teams that they would recruit, people who sometimes
A
they
lot of
would
shit was
send
organized
them.
through
I always
MySpace.
just
Like
picture when you guys say
packages.
street teams like a flash mob.
What?
I don't know what. I just picture them
Not
busting
as
out in
showy.
song. I don't know why.
No, they
it's not-
slam
not
your
quite.
stickers places. They put up posters for you places. Like they spread
Yeah.
the word for you.
Crap.
Oh, you're talking. the rats that used to give the flyers to and give them like $20 and they go around the place and they'd stick them up on the telephone
Yeah,
poles.
but you can get people to do it for free. Like, it transformed into a free thing for indie artists. Like, there's like a lot of indie artists that use street teams, and they use Instagram a lot of times to build those street teams. And so you can be in one state and have multiple states worth of street teams, you know, and have people out there.
There was an indie band in Colorado who I was on their street team. They're not around anymore, but I was there.
That's cool. Actually, I mean, I so old school thinking that I forget that, you know, there's this weird internet thing.
Well, there was a recent thing that I think like Forbes did or something, where they found out that the main way that people still decide whether or not they want to buy something is still word of mouth.
Word of mouth, yeah.
Of course,
100%.
it will always be, and barter is the best.
Yeah, that's why Leroy and Vanessa, they all backed because of Amanda B, or because of Lord Crackhead suggested. I think George too. They backed Absolute. So because of their recommendations, like that's why.
Oh.
So yeah.
It's
word of mouth, yeah.
Yep, word of mouth.
Ain't no lie.
As far as the street teams go, music is a little bit easier, I think, to recruit people. I mean, you got visuals for comics, but I mean, you could listen to something and be like, yeah, I dig this, you know. And that's something, I don't know, I feel like it might be a little easier.
You can put up posters. You can put up posters that have scan codes on them that they can take their phones. They can scan the code. It leads you right to the Indiegogo. It leads you to like a whole
Indie
link
Comics have been
tree.
doing that in previews as well, putting QR codes so you can actually check out the book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot. How many of these campaigns do have like 12-page previews or different things like that? So I mean, if you have something like that or several pages, like. If it has a QR code, they can scan it. Like that's something that kids were likely to do. You just, you know what I mean? You capture the handful of people that have some influence in their comic book shop that is a purchasing body. Bring those things in and say like, hey, if you stock this, then I would, you know, purchase it through you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
What is that music in the background that sounds like the soundtrack to The Little Mermaid?
But even
Or Enya or something.
Enya was badass back in the day.
No, that actually is not Enya. But I do like Enya, don't get me wrong.
No, just like
I can still hear it. It almost sounds like
it's very faint. I had my
ethereal.
Ethereal?
I had my music
ethereal.
on, so I didn't hear it. Yeah. I always have my music going. Come on now. Let's get real. Let's get real.
it wasn't a big deal. I was just like, am I going insane?
Oh, well, you're curious. You're a curious
Insane in the
person. Curious
membrane.
people are interesting people. Why is that?
You know what's obnoxious is that I want to use my record player, but I can't because when I moved, I apparently like lost my fucking plug for it, and it's like an annoying like 11-volt plug. It's like this stupid plug that they don't stock at stores normally, so I have to like, and it's like stupid expensive, and so I'm annoyed. Like I could probably just buy a whole new record player for the price of buying a plug for this stupid thing.
Seriously, that sucks.
Yeah.
How old is the record player?
It's not that old. It's not like it's that fancy. It was like a Walmart special. But I just have a handful of like punk rock vinyls that I like to listen to.
I inherited my dad's record player from
Mine too.
back in the day. I managed to hook it up to my modern sound system, and it sounds pretty fucking good.
I always got a sick collection. I talked to her on my podcast about her. Dad was like a radio dude. That's like amazing. I'm jealous of that. I would love to be able to go back and like listen to tapes and stuff or something like that. You get to see that person.
He had
in a different
like,
way.
in addition to all the records he also had like thousands of CDs and tapes, like, cause he would take them from radio stations that didn't want him anymore, and then people just knew he liked them, so the whole house was just filled with thousands of tapes and records. Like, it was insane. When I walked in, I was like overwhelmed. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to
auction
take
house.
care of this?
You
like,
decide what you want to keep and auction the rest.
no, I had a week had
Jesus.
just 1 week. So mainly what I did was I gave stuff to like his fans, and then I gave stuff to local radio stations. And then the guy who worked at the local record store, pretty much out of charity, paid me like $100 for a bunch of the records, because I was like, I need gas to get home. Like,
And probably made a fucking ton off of some of the stuff that you gave.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they probably did.
no, because a
Friggin'
lot of
hell.
them were not in like the best of condition.
It doesn't matter. It's funny what people love, especially old school stuff, man. Your
Yeah, I
father was a
guess.
DJ. I mean, he probably had some really cool old stuff.
He did have a lot of. I mean, I kept a lot of the stuff that I knew. Like, I
I'm
didn't
not a DJ, a
keep
radio
much.
host, whatever. Same thing.
Yeah, radio DJ. I need to sit down and record another of his shows onto my YouTube, because I've been doing that for like his fans or whatever. I put them on my YouTube, but the problem is it's like really hard to listen to, because it's whole shows that he taped, and it's like they're hours and hours long, and I have
Do you
to
have a
sit.
friend that would actually, maybe sit and listen to it and then maybe break it down for you or something? I just, so that you don't personally have to listen to the whole thing, and break it down into pieces and then present it back to you and say, hey, what about this? And,
Like an editor.
Well,
No.
of course, like an editor, but I'm just saying that somebody that's closer, that, yeah.
I don't, but also, like, when I suggested that I might do that, all the people who were, like, interested in listening were just like, no, you have to keep it pure. You know?
I mean, I can understand that.
Yeah, so.
When you're a fan of somebody or a personality, and like for instance, Wayne Static, when they brought back all the songs that he was working on, like the bits and pieces, and they were able to put together like these new songs. I mean, I was all about it. Like I want every little bit of Wayne that was recorded. So I mean, I can understand the fans.
Weren't they talking about touring with like a Wayne Static like hologram?
Zero. There's a dude. I'm pretty sure it's Edsel Dope from.
Yeah, it's Dope.
Yeah. Whatever.
He doesn't do too bad.
No, he doesn't do too bad.
I mean, he's not. Yeah, he's not.
He's not
Static,
Wayne.
but I mean, you can't replace that.
No.
You know what I mean? There's
Yeah.
no replacing that. So it's a tribute band in a way. You know?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is. But I can understand the fans not wanting to have anything edited out. Just give them the whole thing.
Yeah, and well, there's a whole bunch that I can't even put on. Like there's easily 500 on CDs that I can't even upload, because it was all him introducing like bands, and then they would come on and play. So
you'd have to buy radio rights to be able to.
yeah, I would have to contact every single one of the bands and be like, hey.
No, you'd have to purchase like a radio license from like BMI and the other one here in America, ACAP, probably.
Well,
and then
I
you'd be able
I talked to his radio station, like the last one he worked for, that did it all, and they said they were pretty sure I would just have to get permission from the bands themselves, because they were smaller. But I was like, I cannot sit there and contact 500 fucking, like, not even just 500, because it would be 3 or 4 bands a show. So it's just
awful lot of bands.
Yeah, I was like, I'm sorry, everybody, I can't do the Blue Tuesday thing or whatever. And they were like, why? Well, it's just a pain in the ass. Like, I just can't do it.
You might be able to broadcast it on BitChute or something where it wouldn't be taken down.
I don't know. I think I'll just stick with the stuff that he did in like the 90s, because all that is on tapes, and it's pretty much just him. The last one though, he played great. Oh my god, it's like a 5-hour tape, and he played Grateful Dead songs every time. He was like, "Today's Grateful Dead Day," and he just played that
Grateful Dead. That's
all
shocking.
freaking day. I was like, "Oh my god."
There's no way. I can't do jam bands. Like, this is why I don't like. This is why I like newer metal and not like older metal because, or a certain older metal. Like, I'm not a Metallica fan because I feel like their solos take for fucking ever. I just want to fucking hang myself.
Well,
suck.
and Megadeth is better.
Well, their solos are too long too. I also think that they're like.
I'll take Dave Mustaine's solos over Kirk's.
Well, that's fine, but what I'm saying is like I would rather listen to a punk rock solo where you play all the same notes in like 30 seconds as opposed to fucking 15 minutes.
All right, go listen to Napalm Death.
I mean, I used to listen to like No Effects, but they're very anti like veteran and military, and so there was a point at which I had to depart from being a fan of them.
I mean, if you want short, quick, to the point songs,
anarchy. It's fuck with system.
They're real scumbags. I mean, they literally
Fat
have.
Mike is kind of a
Fat Mike is a degenerate piece of shit. I'm just
yeah.
It doesn't. I mean, you can say whatever about punk rock and anarchy, but like there's like bands like Rancid who clearly have respect for our country, our military, and everything else, and still are
Lars
their punk rock.
Frederiksen, man, I love that dude. Fuck yeah, Lars Frederiksen, the Bastards. He's one of the OG
all of
Rancid
them
dudes.
have a side thing. The bassist has a side band that's fucking dope too. Tim does Tim Timebomb and Friends, where he just does covers of like a lot of old rock and country songs, and he just gets random different punk rock artists to fill in as the background musicians.
Cool. Yeah. Tim shows up on the second Bastards album.
Tim also wrote like 7 songs for Pink, and people don't know that. Like that he's a producer like that, and that he does other music.
That's interesting.
I think Pink's, and she's underrated, honestly. I mean, it's when people that know her stuff, it's really, I mean, they know her stuff, but, a lot of people go Pink. I'm like, seriously?
Oh, I like her. I think she's badass.
I like her. That's my point. It's like she's so...
I guess
As far
I've
as, like,
only.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I've only heard her stuff on the radio, but I never liked a single bit of it. So I never went out of my way to like listen to anything else.
As far as like the pop stars go, I'll take Pink over all the rest of them.
You know who disappointed me?
Much more entertaining.
Gwen Stefani, and she was like 35 when she decided to flip the fucking switch.
Man, I think Bradley would be fucking disappointed.
She was 17 years old singing in that band, like 16 years old or something like that, no doubt.
Cousin
Like,
went to
killing
high
it.
school with her, and when we went out to visit, he was like showing the high school pictures and yearbook pictures and everything, and he like gave us the lowdown on that girl, and yeah.
Well, apparently, you know what happened to the rest of her band? Davey Havoc from AFI is leading the rest of the band in a band called Dream Car, where it's like this really kind of poppy kind of band.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I loved AFI. I know that's so lame, but I just...
I love AFI too. My favorite stuff is their early punk stuff, like when they did all their
not
covers.
me. I straight up just like the I don't know. You can call it emo if you want. I don't care.
Yeah.
And the industrial period that they did, because they went from like punk to industrial to like stripped down rock.
Yeah, and then like they cut off all their hair, even like after their emo hair, weird haircuts. They cut off all their hair and grew like Freddie Mercury mustaches and did this weird music that sucks.
I find it hard to believe that AFI did industrial.
I mean, hey, Miss Murder can. I mean, that's kind of an industrial.
It's like pop industrial.
Yeah.
Like it's as poppy as an.
Okay. Yeah.
It tries real hard.
Well, like. I mean, okay, that's like Sum 41 to punk. Okay, so this is what AFI did with industrial. Okay.
That's fair.
You are not helping your case.
No, I'm just saying that's what it is. I'm just describing the fact of what happened.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not saying it was good or bad. I'm just saying this is what existed. And then after they did that, they went to like they did this album that was a very rock-based album. They did a bunch of like weird guitars and used a bunch of old amps and stuff like that, and had a weird old producer.
Yeah, they've gone through like every genre possible. It's very weird.
Every pop-edged genre.
Yeah,
possible.
yeah.
Well, I mean, like the White Stripes dude, that guy, he did an album with ICP where it was like on a 4-track recorder, you know, like
What?
an old, yeah,
Jack White did an album with ICP.
yeah.
What?
You know that whole
headache
period where he was
worse.
doing that weird stuff, like the Four Feather, like he was putting out a bunch of different music between like country and rock and different stuff. Well, he did
No.
a couple of songs with ICP.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
So, Replicant in the chat, and referring to
Oh,
the
what's
chat.
up, Replicant?
Yeah.
Truman had Devil's Brigade a while back.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
We're ignoring the chat.
Curios doesn't
Yeah,
sound
sorry.
industrial at all.
Nobody was talking for a while.
What's up, Grimmer? How's it going? Jack White, yeah. ICP, wow, yeah. No. I had a friend that was really into ICP.
You act like ICP is the worst band in the world. They're really
no,
not that
I
terrible.
don't. I don't. There's worse. I don't.
There's
really
just they have
listen.
terrible fans. I get it, but you can't say that the music's like the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying that yes, the fans are like horrible, but
I
they're
mean-
like they've been contemporarily recognized by like No Jumper and different like newer new age as like rap icons. They've been
Well,
around.
I mean,
they put out like 2 albums a year consistently for like 25 years, but does that make them good?
No,
They've
but
got
they were
fans,
on, but
they've
no,
got
no,
support.
but they took a cult following from Detroit and got on MTV. So I mean, like, and they had 2 like $1 million contracts from 2 different record companies. I mean, they went through a bunch of different stuff. Like they were on prominent record labels before they were on their own stuff. So it's, like, you can't take away like all the things they did accomplish.
Not taken away, but that's not going to stop me from fucking laughing at
No,
ICP.
I mean you don't have to like them. I'm not saying anybody has to like them. I'm just saying that like you can't take away like
Cannibal
what they
Corpse
did.
went and played a fucking show at one of their Juggalo fests or whatever the fuck it was. So whatever, man. It's cool. Enjoy what you enjoy, but oh my god, I don't ever want to see one of those fans covered in Faygo ever again.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, I mean they're retiring. So I mean Violent J has like a heart problem or something. So they're
Yeah.
retiring.
Aw. Rest in peace, Violent J.
Hockey, do you have
He's
a
not
clue
dead.
He's
what
not dead
you're
yet.
talking
Yeah.
Right?
about? Okay.
No idea.
They're just not touring like they were before, and I don't
I'm
know.
being proactive.
Oh, just getting ahead of the curve. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
Preemptive rip.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying there was a long time, like if you watched a 90s movie, if it was some kind of indie movie and there was a locker somewhere in that scene, there was a Juggalo, there was a Hatchet Man sticker on there. If there was a
Oh my
skateboard,
God.
you might have seen a Hatchet Man sticker.
Yeah, and it was like
it
the
was
bane of my existence.
iconically it was there. That's all I'm saying.
No, I see Juggalos like have a hive mind. And in Colorado there were a lot of them where I lived.
There are a lot of
And-
Juggalos in Colorado, actually.
Yeah, it was so weird because like if you were like a goth chick and you're like alone in the mall, if you saw one, you had to go fast because they have a hive mind, and suddenly after one, it would be like suddenly there's 20 of them,
Whoop whoop.
and they're all doing their stupid family
Oh,
chants.
it's
and shit.
the fucking call from the instead of the seagulls, mine. It's
Mine?
the whoop whoop.
Yeah.
Whoop whoop. What's up? Everybody's like, yeah, that's how you like gather the group. That's how you get
And
it.
it was like, no, I must leave now, please.
Hey, look, at least it was a group of people. Now, look, the most of the people that like actually, I would say, like if you went to a gathering nowadays, it's like the leftover people who probably became fans in like the late
Who didn't
2000s or
die
mid
of,
2000s.
like meth overdoses.
No, I mean the majority of
Or
because like
diabetes
the
from
majority
Faygo.
of fans that are like Juggalos, majority ICP fans that were like original ones back in the day, probably quit around 2006 or so. because they're like real estate agents and cops and all kinds of
Because they
things.
realized they needed to grow up.
Maybe.
I don't know. I've met like 2 decent juggalos, but the thing was they like didn't make it their life. You know?
No, you can't make your life, but I mean, okay. So the Gathering is a legit festival, and people like you have to understand there are sections of that festival where people pay an exorbitant amount of money and do bring out like campers and trailers. So there are like people who have legit
Yeah,
jobs that
and
have.
I have heard like some nasty stories from that.
There are just as many crazy things that happen in a very liberal environment like the Juggalo environment as anywhere else. Like just what happens in raves, that happens at like I don't know, Burning Man. Burning Man has more debauchery than Gathering of the Juggalos.
Killing my fucking head.
I'm sure, but it's just so gross.
Burning Man has an entire fuck tent. I'm just saying.
Oh,
Well, I mean, people take
Bless
their
your hair,
children.
young hearts.
People take their children to the
Young
frickin'
hearts.
Gathering. Like, that's so fucked up. Although, when I met ICP, I did tell them, like, you know, I respect your hustle. Like, you guys, what you guys did, you know, got you money. Maybe you didn't invest it well, but way to go. And they were really
50,000
nice.
records a week in Detroit.
You know what the worst part of this conversation is for me?
No one
I have
mentioned washing
had
their hands.
ICP. I'm sorry, what, Froggy?
I said no one mentioned washing your hands after all this debauchery.
Right. No, I have had ICP's "What is a Juggalo" stuck on loop in my head the entire fucking time.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say the
Hate
Magnus
you for
thing.
it.
I thought the
Oh.
Magnus thing was gonna be
Not
stuck.
not the like bitches song. Bitches.
No,
I hope
not
to never hear
familiar
that
with that
again,
one.
whatever that was.
What is a Juggalo?
No, and
I don't know.
Power bombs,
Oh.
motherfuckers into combat.
Well, you
This
know,
is
if
what
you
I
do
really
want, if you want
appreciate
some,
have
if you
spent
want
all the
some
time
high
in the
quality
Yep, yeah, I
horror
kinda wish.
action, then you can get,
Could.
you can pick up a copy of Egg Beater, friend. Egg Beater coming out soon. Sign up for the list so that you can get first element.
Polo
Bringing up
time
Egg
earlier.
Beater like in conjunction.
I was
with
transitioning. I was
ICP.
transitioning into something more positive, but if you just want to tie it to that, then you can do that. That was your fault. I was
Like,
moving on.
Speaking of Insane Clown Posse, Egg Beater.
I was just saying. No, I said,
Ouch.
speaking of horror, I transitioned from one horror thing to another horror. But I said positive things about it, Allie. You're the one
My-
that brought it to this level.
My soul.
Did
we
someone
had
say
this
whore?
discussion.
You have a
No,
soul.
That's with a
Although-
W.
Wait a minute.
You
Oh,
know
oh,
what?
okay,
Wait a
sorry.
minute.
I'll mute myself again.
You know what? I would not object if like they came to me and they were like, "We want to make an Egg Beater song." I'd be like, "Okay, go ahead." I would be totally okay with that.
Replicant, explain to me how a magnet works. Nobody knows how a magnet works. Like, literally, like,
Oh,
seriously.
magnet.
God.
Now, like, even though, like, yeah, it's a funny fucking thing to make fun of someone for, but, like, seriously, do you know how a magnet works? I can't scientifically. That's not something that's on the top of my brain. I
It's-
didn't, like memorize that in school. So, do you know how magnets work?
It's because they're actually like
Elemental
sort
force.
of Christians, and they made their silly song about like
This
how
is true.
God is cool or whatever, and that's the magnet song.
Oh, yeah, it's called
No,
Miracles.
I have no
That's
idea
not
what
the
you guys
magnet
are
song.
talking about.
Yeah.
You're better off not knowing.
I was trying to talk
I'm
about
actually
Egg
kind of
Beater,
upset
but
that I
Allie
know what
brought
they're
back
talking
up
about.
the Juggalos. I'm just
No,
saying.
I'm serious. Okay,
It's like
we
the
need
worst
something-
music video ever made too.
Clearly.
Jason, what are you working on?
He's
Save
moving
us from the
eyeballs.
fucking Juggalo talk, for Christ's sake.
I'm muted because my heater's going, so I don't
That's
know.
fine.
if
I don't
that-
care. It's
No, I
better
don't know
than
if like
Juggalo
you can
talk.
hear. Can you hear
No,
it?
we can't
I
hear
can't
it.
hear
No.
anything.
No.
Oh,
not
really?
at all.
Filtered.
Nice.
No.
I can
Filtered.
be
You're good to
warm
go.
and
No, you're
communicate
good.
with people at
Yes.
the same time. No, I'm working on a page of Absolute Book 2, friend. Absolute Book 2. Here's him launching. Oh no! There goes his eyeball.
Launching an eye across the
Launching
page.
an eye across, but he's jumping and there's these aliens in the background. I might toss another one up here and other panels, and he's like, "Ah, I'm gonna jump and kill you!" So yeah, that's not what he's gonna say.
Action.
But, I mean,
That would be funny if he did say that.
Man, crack,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Oh,
Crack
God,
kills
that-
man.
Oh, I got a show for good stuff now. What they need to do is take those time-lapse draw streams and put in their own fucking word boxes. That would be amazing.
I have time-lapse draw streams.
Yeah. But no. Like, to make a comedy element to it, have
Fine.
someone like add in their own, like their own
Am I not
funny.
good enough for you?
What, like a pop-up video?
Yeah, like pop it. Well, maybe yeah.
Pop-up video.
Oh, that would be dope too. Actually, that's a better concept, Allie. Like, you take a quick draw stream and you do a pop-up video with it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I
I've
used to
seen
watch
artists
pop-up
do that,
video when I
you
was
know.
on dialysis. It was good
You,
times.
you
It was
get
like,
that
oh,
one
okay.
for free.
I've seen
I
artists
have good
do that.
ideas too.
Time
Thank you
lapse a
very much.
little. Talking about, I mean, voiceovers are just easier. You know, when you're doing a draw stream, if you want to do that. I mean, it's a cool idea to do the pop-up video, but I mean, you got to type all the fucking shit.
Okay,
out that
but
you
what
wanna
if
say.
what if you do the voiceover, but like an Asian voiceover? You know, like the old
What?
school, like the
Why
'70s films,
why do you
whereas
be
like
Asian?
you see the people's
That
mouths
went
moving
a
with the
whole
English.
weird tangent.
The
But I'm
Like-
saying you just write a script. You can write your own script for the
For
And
the
then Asian
Asians,
old
write your own
school
script
and
for
then
the
something
Asians.
I was saying like the
Yeah,
way the
make sure they're
voiceover
Asian.
works. I was saying how the
Like-
Asian movie voiceovers work from the
oh,
'70s.
the Asian dubs where it's
No.
like
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, where their mouths are still moving because
Not a
it.
coffee.
More words.
yeah, the poorly dubbed yeah, the poorly dubbed Asian movies.
From the
yeah.
70s.
They didn't do that
Yeah.
just to the
60s.
Asian ones.
No, I mean
What
the
are you-
poorly dubbed foreign film.
Okay,
you know,
poorly
motif.
dubbed
Poorly
foreign
dubbed
films.
foreign
I didn't say
film, yeah.
Oriental. Jesus.
No, I don't give a fuck what you said.
just
It was
did.
like the way you said it was hilarious.
It was just now you said it. Allie, what are you working on? You might have said it when I was gone.
What is this?
Yeah.
This is just an anagram of my name.
It's
Okay.
frontwards
Cool.
and backwards
Alright.
when it swirls around. I love
Thank
it,
you, Mark. I
actually.
dig it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, I was bored and I made one for the Children of Genesis campaign, and
Band
then I was like,
Genesis?
no, the Children of Genesis comic.
Oh.
And then I was like, I'm bored and I'm gonna procrastinate writing, so I'm gonna do this.
Sometimes when you're
I saw
not,
that,
when,
Ellie, and
sometimes,
I was actually really impressed. That was
but
Thank you.
sometimes when you're like
very nice.
not
Thank you.
writing, you're taking the break from it. Your brain kind of actually is writing in the background, and you're like, oh,
I mean,
that would be cool.
yeah, it's not writing, but also like, I don't know. I'm only 5 chapters away from finishing this book, and for some reason, I'm just like, no.
The
Like,
night was moist.
I'm not even like I don't believe in writer's block. I know what's gonna happen. I could put
Right.
the words down. I'm just not
Oh,
doing
girl,
it.
don't
It's
say
so dumb.
That. You say that, and then yeah.
That's right, girl.
I'm-
You don't say
I'm gonna
that,
have to
girl.
bail. I'm gonna have to bail
Oh.
because I gotta go
Watch
pick up
out,
kids from
Jason.
school.
Hockey,
After you.
Bye, Hockey.
Hockey, you're an amazing human being. Thank
I
you,
will-
stuff.
Okay,
I will
if
see
you
you
want to
soon.
show what I got done from this
Yeah, yeah.
prompt,
Let's
Hang
see it.
on. Pow.
Okay.
What is that?
Lowly
That's a
Nice.
laughing
What was
the
stock
prompt
with
again?
the birthday hat on.
I
A
like
lowly
it.
shopkeeper, a lowly shopkeeper that is laughing uncontrollably, who's wearing a birthday hat.
That's very good. I like that.
Yeah, nice
That's
job.
awesome,
You're,
man.
And
You're
shopkeeper,
definitely-
I mean,
so there you
you
go.
improve with
Yeah.
each drawing, Hockey. You really do.
That's right.
It's good stuff,
Absolutely,
man.
You can tell for sure.
Good body.
Yeah.
language.
including
And
the
to see-
Saturday night stream where he had to do the little prompt thing, and people in the chat had to figure out what it was and all that. I thought that was pretty brilliant, you guys. Actually,
Yeah, Hockey's
Yeah, it's
great.
fun.
Love you,
Yeah.
Hockey.
Yeah.
You're good
I love
people.
the 15-second one. I love the 15-second one as well.
Yeah,
So yeah.
that was pretty.
Okay.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I gotta walk to the school, so I will. I'll bail. And thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks for being on the show. Well done, Luke.
Oh
You're
yeah,
cheating.
thank you, sir.
Thanks,
Even
sir.
though
Thanks for
y'all
having-
cheated, that's fine.
Everyone hop over, check out Hockey's
Oh,
YouTube,
loser.
subscribe,
Yeah.
follow
There you
for
go.
more good drawings from Hockey.
Thanks for coming to hang out, Hockey. Good to see you, man.
Yep. Later,
Thanks,
Hockey.
See
guys.
you later, friend.
Later, Hockey.
Later, man.
Bye, friends.
Cool. Thank you.
Good dude.
I'm so
Good dude.
excited for the show that Hockey and I are getting to do with Frege and Will.
Mm.
It's gonna be awesome.
And I'd also like to state that Grimmer is yelling at you 24 eyes.
Yeah, no,
Oh, what
I
a
said
surprise.
something to him, but you know.
Oh, okay.
I said thank you. I just, other people were talking.
She's
What
really
a
wanted to
surprise.
emphasize.
Yes.
Hi is too high. That's everything.
Throwing words in the chat. Plink, plink.
What are you doing? What are you able to be working on anything, Luke? Or are you just monitoring?
No.
He's
I
proud
am-
of his success of clearing out
Of
his
cheating?
studio.
Oh,
No, yeah,
meant
I
cheating
can
on Hockey
actually,
stream.
I actually have a clear path to the file cabinet and my scanner, printer, and I have machinations on all the rest of this shit. So
Nice.
yeah,
ooh, I think
I am very happy. I want to get the rest of this all cleared off so I actually have space to work.
Wait, Flying Feline, were you saying I shouldn't say that writer's block doesn't exist?
Yes,
Why?
because it happens and it will happen, and just when you think that it won't happen, it will happen, and then it'll be like fuck.
Oh,
And
Nah,
then
it
you
won't
have to yeah.
I don't
She'll be
think it does.
she'll be all right.
Well, baby,
She'll-
you think what you think because
Nah,
I mean I hope
it'll
it
be
doesn't.
fine.
What?
Just start hitting keys at random, and you'll be okay.
It usually is just like I either need to think something through and figure out like a plot point perfectly, and all that requires is like I just go read for a while. The rest of the time, if I'm not writing, it's just straight up like I'm being lazy and I can't lie and say I'm not.
Write it all down now while you can.
That's right, girl.
Because it will happen.
If you think it, and you will be it.
Don't dream
Yeah.
Sorry, I
it.
had to stop.
Positivity. It's like a circle.
Catfish.
Carousel goes round and round, up and down.
Thank you.
All things positive.
Round and round.
I'm stoned, so
Oh,
this is
don't
off
start
topic.
singing
but-
Rat. I mean, really, Allie? Come on.
Is that who sings that? I
Yes.
just know the song.
Yes.
What song
Which
was it?
rat? Which
It was
version of
round
rat?
and round, Rat.
Round and round rat?
I
Round
just
and
know.
around, comes around.
Isn't
Oh,
there two
okay.
rats now?
Thank you. Yeah. What?
Aren't there two rats now? There's like two bands with the name Rat.
All I know
No.
of is the one that did that, and I can literally
I only
see
know
the cover.
that song.
Uh-huh.
That's the only song I know. Because I don't listen to rap.
I could not have told you who sang that song. I just know that.
Honestly,
Well,
Allie,
like
I'm
there
with
was
you
a big,
too.
huge
don't
field
worry
that
about
we
it.
used to go out to, and there was this big, huge. Never, you know what? I'm not even going to tell that story.
Tell the story. Come on. As long
What?
does it lead to the sexuals?
I can't believe I actually said that.
Does it lead to the sensuality?
Oh no, there was a
Oh, well, then I don't care.
humongous
I don't
cross
care.
out in the in this field, and we would go out there, and
Was it burning?
that was one of the songs that we'd be playing, and we would take and we'd turn the cross upside down.
So it wasn't on fire.
You guys are so edgy.
Oh,
And
Just
then, and then they would turn it back up, and then we'd go out there and we'd turn it upside down again, and they'd put it back up, and then we would take it and throw it out into the woods, and they'd take it and they'd put it back up, and then we'd set it on fire, and yeah.
See,
Whoa.
Eventually.
people were crucified upside down, though, so it's not a sacrilegious thing.
What? I
But
think only one
The
person.
funny thing was Rat
Paul.
would be playing a lot of times.
but I mean, putting
It's
upside
funny.
down wasn't that like that an extra
Fucking
like
rat.
fuck you or something? Like I mean, I can imagine being crucified upside down would be.
It was just
Technically-
being crucified is
No,
torture in
he
itself. You just crucified upside down torture also. It's just
No,
torture.
he requested to be crucified upside down because he didn't want to be crucified the same way Christ was, because he considered that to be
Right.
Blasphemous.
some
They-
sort of blasphemy. Yeah.
Yeah. They before then they even did crucify people upside down.
Did they?
Jason or not Jason?
That's me.
DeathMetalHero
That's him.
earlier today was talking about the Misfits and the
Yeah.
singers of the Misfits.
Yeah.
Now,
Danzig.
my favorite version is Danzig, but I think that Michael has his own
Oh,
era, and I
don't know.
think that Jerry's
Listen to
era is
this.
terrible. But what I think, but
Oh,
wait
Jerry
though,
tries.
but wait though, I think that there's a singer out there that would smoke check both fucking Michael and Danzig, who would be a good mix
Lane
of both.
Staley.
And no, it's the singer Cancer Slug, and he's the current singer for Doyle's solo project Doyle, Alex Wolfman Story. That guy, his lyrics
I haven't
and his
listened to
like
Doyle's
vocals
side project.
wouldn't. Oh yeah, listen to Doyle and listen to Cancer Slug.
Cancer Slug. All right.
That's the singer.
I'll
for
check it out.
band.
All right.
Everyone should listen to Kenny Hickey's project.
Kenny G?
Kenny, yeah,
That's
I
not what
like
you said.
Kenny G. No, I don't like Kenny G.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening. Hold on.
Kenny Hickey?
I like Kenny Loggins.
Yeah, typo negative.
Change the zone.
Wait, Kenny Hickey from... Wait.
What?
Really? Wait.
Highway to
Yeah.
the danger zone.
He did like
Highway.
he did all the high notes for typo negative that Peter couldn't do.
Typo negative.
I will look that up.
Where are they?
He has a new band called Silver Tomb, and they really rock.
Ooh, thank you. I will look that up for sure. Actually.
He's got another band that I don't remember what it's called, but I haven't listened to it yet.
Yeah, they suck.
Well, it's hard to listen to them if you don't know what they're called. And you know,
I mean, I could
Silver
easily find it out, huh?
Silver what?
Silver Tomb.
Silver
and if you
Tiger?
do remember the other name of the band, I would appreciate.
Silver
I
Ogre
think
was in
it's
Frigg's
something like Seventh Void, Seven.
Seven Dust.
Doom metal.
Seven Dust is a good band.
Seven Mary 3.
Seventh
No.
Void.
Seven Mary 3 is good.
Seventh Void. Okay, yeah.
Seventh Void. At least according to Wikipedia.
Can you send me those links?
Of course.
Thank you.
Show.
I was nervous about listening to it because I'm so like invested in typo negative, but it's really good.
I'm a huge fan of typo negative personally. Peter still.
Heck yeah.
I'm just saying. So no, that's one thing we definitely have majorly in common.
I've got all but one of their albums on vinyl, and it's because they didn't include Dead Again in the like vinyl box set for some reason. I think it's because they kind of phoned.
Dead Again.
Or like, you know,
Well, no,
Yes,
it's
you know
it's
we're
out
dead
there,
again.
but it costs a lot of money.
right. I know.
thought
That's what I'm
that you
saying.
were my
They
friend.
good. They used it for Yes, exactly.
Well, they didn't really like it. They kind of phoned it in. It's not their favorite album. The studio was just like, hey, or the label was just like, hey, we need you to do an album. So they just did a bunch of covers. They're really good, which is the annoying part. Just like, why do you hate this stuff that's really good, you assholes? How dare you?
Well, I mean, again, it's it's subjective. Some people like some things, some people don't. Yeah, we just seem to like that a lot.
If I could get my hands on a copy of his Playgirl, like, I swear I would be able to rest happily in the ground.
Okay, we're not on Lola.
What would you do with that?
Settle down.
I don't understand. What would you do with that?
I would put it in a safe, and I would take it out to show to people in
That's
private.
what you do with it. I got it.
Yeah, that's what I'd do with it.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound very exciting.
I'd read the articles.
Well, that's what you get him for, right?
Right?
Yeah.
You get Playboy for the articles.
Yeah, dude's got parts and pops just to look at the car parts.
I mean,
That's the joke.
political pieces and Playboy used to be pretty poignant back in the day, actually.
Some of the cartoons were pretty fucking funny as well.
Well, this is Playgirl. I actually don't know what's in Playgirl.
I have no clue if there was any legit.
The things that are... I'm just kidding. I don't know what's in...
I know back in the 70s, what's his name? The Hedgehog was in there.
The Hedgehog?
Sonic?
No, that porn star, the guy with the big dick that's old.
Puxatawny Phil.
He's got like a belly now. He's been on reality shows. He's known for a big member. He's like Italian or Jewish dude.
By the
Ron
size of that,
Jeremy.
it still looks winter.
Ron Jeremy. There we
Thank
go.
you, Wolverine.
Ron Jeremy was also in Boondock Saints,
Yeah.
which is always strange whenever I watch it, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's Ron Jeremy again.
He's got
yeah.
Guinness
I
Book
still
World
don't get
Record
it.
for
I still don't get it.
women. Like,
He's so hideous.
3,500 or
He's
something.
not only, he's beyond hideous.
He's
I
one
guess
of
back
the
in the day, ladies liked him though, because he
he's
was
one of
in
the
Plegle.
most he's one of the most
He's
objectionable looking people that I've ever seen in my life.
Even when he was young, he was
And she's
disgusting.
seen me. Ho ho! But it's.
Mer-
Wait, what?
Wait,
That's
right
the
now.
joke. I'm just gonna fill
That's
these
the
on in.
joke.
It's okay.
There you go.
No, I don't get
For
it.
more conversations like these, there's Lola's chat. YouTube channel link in the description.
Yeah, there you go. Link in the description below.
There you go.
There you go.
She does her after hours exclusively on the weekends now.
Yep. And sometimes not even then.
Exactly.
Well,
She
she wants
has
to spend
kids, you
time
know,
with her
come on.
family and
I just said she has kids.
talk about Johnny Depp all the time.
That's the other.
There's
And
nothing wrong
prepping
with
for a new
that.
book.
Oh yeah. What was it again? I'm signed up for it.
It is Hunt the Littlest Umbrella. Sign up is in the chat.
That's why you're the frog, man. That's why you're the frog and I'm not.
Yes. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm very excited.
Where's Wolverine?
He's in the
In the
chat.
chat.
Why is he not here?
Because he's in the chat.
This is not a good excuse.
It's an
He'll
answer.
go
Jason's
here's,
Well, last thing
the
he said was
hangout.
Ron Jeremy, so, I mean, give him some, cut him some slack.
Oh,
No, he's been hanging out in the chat this entire time.
I know, but I'm just saying the last thing he said was Ron Jeremy. So.
Where's Ink Spots?
That is a
Yes,
good question.
That is a
He's
good
probably not
question.
feeling good, man.
Oh,
Why
that
would
is
he not be
true.
feeling well?
He's got
He get the
COVID.
coof.
No, he doesn't.
That's what he
Bring him
said.
to the
He's
Jason.
lying. He's just
coming
lying.
for
He's
you.
being lazy again. We all know Ink Spots. Come on now. We know how lazy he is. Bring.
Did-
I don't
Did you
know,
hear-
but he's such an
Oh.
awesome musician.
It says
Where they
bring
put
Wolverine
the-
to Jason. Bring him to Jason now.
Bring Wolverine to Jason.
Did you hear they put the
No.
go ahead for Boondock Saints 3?
Yes.
I'm
I know they've been talking
concerned
about
by that.
I don't trust anything that
They
anyone's
can't fuck
doing.
it up. They can't
Yeah,
fuck it
I
up.
don't trust
I mean, that's
anything.
No,
not-
I literally don't. I just don't.
Yeah.
I don't care about any sequel, remake, reboot, or anything like that. Hollywood can fuck off for the next 3 years.
Dude,
Easily at
Seriously,
least.
I don't care. I don't
News from
care.
the chat. News from
Watch
the chat.
nobody, man.
Everybody,
You'll love it.
please
What's
say
that?
happy birthday to Devil Flyer.
Happy birthday,
Oh,
Devil
happy
Flyer.
birthday.
Devil Flyer.
Devil Flyer's good people. Happy birthday, my
Happy
friend.
birthday.
I
Happy
told
birthday.
his fortune on the Allie and Hockey show.
Was it good? Was it a good one?
He got some cool cards, actually. I was very impressed.
Right,
Good.
it was the other one that actually had the Hermit, and then the, what was it, the Four of
Devil Flyer's
Wands,
good people.
I think,
Happy
or
birthday,
something
sir.
like that.
I don't know. I was just kind of like, I read what the cards were supposed to be in the little book they sent, but I just made up the thing that I
I
did.
got it. I
Yeah,
won.
have fun.
Yeah.
No way.
Hang on.
Oh, it's Wolvo's daughter's 21st birthday as of 24 minutes ago.
Happy birthday,
Holy
Wolvo's
shit.
daughter.
Birthday.
21st as of 20 minutes ago.
Happy birthday.
Hopefully she's better looking than her father.
And me.
Ouch.
A star, baby.
Oh, Wolvo has a Twitch, huh?
Yeah. Plays video games.
What?
Yeah.
When
He's
he
had it
does
for like he's affiliated.
What?
Yeah, he's had it forever.
Wow.
I mean, it's not something he really talks about all that much. So yeah, I'm not
It's okay.
surprised. he had it.
We'll talk about it for him.
Yes, everyone go
Here you
sign
go,
up.
Devil Flyer.
What is this?
Nice. Oh yeah.
With you.
Yeah.
gonna die.
Happy birthday, Devil Flyer.
Woohoo!
My favorite part of that episode is when he brings out the cake and he's like, "Do not sample the frosting. It is made of mercury. You will die."
Yeah, that was Mark Hamill doing the voice of the chef. Yeah, that was Mark Hamill.
Seriously? Oh my god, that's nuts. I did not know that.
I'm curious on this.
I'm very much looking forward to my birthday after this song. Yep, totally.
It's only going to get better.
That's right. What's up, Christopher John, who snuck in during the death clock? How you doing, brother?
Hit that link, sir.
The metal cult.
The metal show.
That's right.
Yes, always take.
I turned on the. Well, I just got home. I turned it on and.
Yes.
I'm in the right place.
Let me get this glass here. Fill it
It's
up
your
with
people.
some whiskey.
Some whiskey in the glasses, yes.
Oh,
What's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
it's going well. Work.
Has anyone
That's
ever
the
told
life.
you kind of sound like Tom Petty?
No, I haven't heard that.
He sounds more like Cheech and Chong.
I don't know. I'm hearing something.
Yeah,
He's
man,
not
really harshing
here,
his
man.
mellow.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I mean, maybe Tommy Chong. Like his tenor actually reminds me of the way Tommy Chong talks. You
Yeah.
know, very
Tommy
mellow,
Chong?
very relaxed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
All right, speak
Yeah,
again,
the
damn
bass.
it.
Jeez. Speak
Tell
for
us
our
what you sound
amusement,
like.
sir.
I think we're parked, man.
Love you.
I think we're parked, man.
Okay, well, there you
how's
sound
my
like
driving? I think we're parked, man.
I think we're parked, man.
No, there you sound like Tom Petty though.
You sound like Tom
Because I
Petty.
put a little twang.
Wait,
A little twang. Yeah, dude, you
Maybe I've
killed
never
it
heard
during
Tom Petty's
Fragtober, man. Like
Oh.
anything you drew up to me was the winner. It was just they were so good.
Nice.
Oh,
true.
thank you. I'm lucky to get any in there. Everybody
Yeah, I know,
did
man.
awesome.
You're busy.
I
dude.
love that shit, man.
All right,
that was a
I'm
lot of
gonna
fun.
take off though. Thanks for having me on.
Okay,
Thanks for coming to hang out, Allie.
Later, Ellie.
Have a
Thanks for
Thanks
coming.
for sending me the link and sharing my links and hanging out with my good
links.
buddy Hocky.
Yeah, we
Oh,
love
we love
hockey.
hockey. Yeah.
Hocky is
We had a
pretty much
blast
the
on
best.
Hockey's show. Yeah.
Beautiful hand lettering you got there.
Oh, thank you.
I'd
tried.
love doing it myself. too.
It's fun.
Have
And
a
thank you again,
Spacing
Froggy.
on the letters also
Yeah, no
always fucks me up.
And have a good night, Allie.
Good night.
Take it easy, Allie.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh,
Good to
hold
see you,
on.
Chris John.
Hold
You know,
on,
we
hold on.
very rarely get to hang out with you
I
anymore.
hear ice
You know.
clinking
Oh,
What's
that's
that?
That'd be yeah.
I
that would be
know.
the-
I love that sound. Thank you. I heard
that's
that.
actually my rings clicking against the glass.
Oh,
Either
that
way,
sounds similar sometimes.
Yeah.
Eh.
yeah.
either way, a glass probably with whiskey is involved. That's the important
Yes.
part.
Yes. Yes.
Oh man.
How
So
was your day? Slime?
This is
Ooh,
this is
sad
all the
day.
whiskey I've got left.
I hope you're going to the store tomorrow.
Right? Gonna need it for the fucking campaign.
Yeah. Of which I'll only get to watch a little bit before I get to hop off to work, but I will watch what I can.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean the replays are always fun too.
Oh yeah, I usually catch up on those on the weekends.
oh boy.
I've been thinking about going back and watching
Oh
the last couple just to refresh
Do it.
myself.
That's not a bad idea. I might do
Don't do
that after this.
This is never ending.
That
What
first
is?
one went down too
Yes.
quick.
The stream.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
3, 2, 1.
No, Christopher John just got here. We're not.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Chris John just got here.
Oh, you gotta mix it up.
We never get to hang out with our boys, so
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
yeah. No, this is how this goes.
It's the OG
You know-
dudes.
The darn work getting in the way.
The more the people jump in, the longer we go.
But it-
That's the way it
Yeah.
works.
And got the audience, you know.
Yeah.
We got people
How,
watching.
how many people are watching?
At least 3.
Nice.
At least 3. Yeah.
Nice. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a crowd. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Totally.
Keep going. You can do it. There you go. Thank you. What?
I need a drink.
Excuse me.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
How
This
was
is
your
my-
Samhain?
What? A salad?
Halloween.
I'm not eating
How
the
was-
salad. I'm eating quesadilla.
How was your Halloween?
Oh, that. It was good.
Good.
How was
did
your
you-
Halloween?
Did you get any trick or treaters?
Got like 40. Christopher John, what did your son go trick or treating?
Oh, of course.
What did he go as?
That's awesome.
Ghostface, man. He's into horror. He's
That's
growing
awesome.
up, right? You know?
Mhm.
Venom, horror, stuff like that.
Did he
Not
rack
horror, but 8-year-old stuff, you know.
up? Nice.
Dude.
Did he rack up though? I mean, come on. Let's see. Reese's. You know. I mean, what?
Oh,
the heck?
Reese's. Some teenagers came up and jacked all of our Reese's out of our bowl.
No, you thought that.
What?
You're mad.
Darn teenagers.
Like I said in someone's chat, someone I did know put out a big bowl. It just said, happy Halloween. Please enjoy these king-size candy bars. Please take
Oh.
one, and just left the bowl empty.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's good.
And just left the bowl empty.
Well, the note said, please take one, so it's yeah.
I actually love that.
No,
I saw I saw this thing where this dude put like a brick wall up or a block wall, and he did the whole skit from Monty Python's, you bloody English canigget, and the kids would come up and he would sit there and he taunted them just like the skit, and they were and then when he went and started slapping the top of his helmet, they threw out the candy, and it was actually
That's hilarious.
Pretty funny.
There was
I'd say that's Halloween done proper.
Yeah, there was one Halloween in, I was still in active duty, had the night off though. So I was in full black Reaper costume, standing right behind the candy bowl, statue still, and just waiting for him to come up. I did have a staff on that one. Whenever they reach in, I just like lift the staff up an inch and just smack it on the ground. That scared the piss out of me.
That's good.
Oh,
Sit in the corner of the porch.
That's fun.
That's so awesome.
Well, the best one was actually it was a dad. He was military, the mom and the kid, and the dad just sitting out on the street because it was a cul-de-sac area, and the mom and the kid are coming up, and the mom's just trying to calm the kid down. So it's just a statue, and the dad can see that I'm moving because, like I said, he's military. It's just like, oh yeah, Uncle Larry's got one of those. And they're like, you get him down there at the thing. And so the mom's looking for the support stands, and it's just like, I don't see the. And then I smack that. She's the one who teleported into the street at that point. The kid just looked confused. Yeah,
Yes.
It's always fun.
Yes.
When I was in college, I worked in a haunted house.
Just saying, you can ask them.
Scaring women is more
Not
fun.
surprised.
Hey,
You know.
hey, just saying. Anyway.
When I was in college, I worked in a haunted house, and I got to operate like a wooden guillotine. We had somebody that would hold like a dummy head. When I dropped the blade, they would drop the head, and I would pick it up, and I would like, do you want to survive? Follow your guide. And I'd hold the head up, and there'd be blood dripping off it. This one chick fucking screamed and like took off ahead of the party, and she like, left her bag. And, like, I picked up her bag, and, like, she had to come back for it. And it was like, do you want this back? Yes. Scream for me. She screamed, snatched the purse, and ran off. And I could barely stop laughing by the time the next group came through. Fucking hilarious.
See, that's when you change your laughter to maniacal and just keep rolling.
That's a relationship. No. Haunted houses are a relationship tester. You can tell, like, how solid somebody is with you on their reaction. I should have known with my first wife. One of our first dates, we went to Hollywood Horror Nights at Universal down in Florida. And like, one of the first haunted houses we exited, one of those chainsaw dudes popped up. And that bitch fucking jetted and was like 30 feet in front of me before, like, I didn't even know what was going on. Didn't say a goddamn word. Was fucking out. I was like, yeah.
There's a flag for you.
Yep. Should have known then.
It's not necessarily a flag. I mean, if if she can get away and you take care of whatever the assailant is, and then she can have your back and stuff. I mean,
no, she wasn't looking back. She was just like, hopefully this motherfucker like trips over and doesn't pay attention and he gets back up. Like, she was out.
She stuck her.
Bobby's from V-Live, get some help.
So I got lucky. Lady Frog's going to try to distract while I go for the jugular. Just saying.
See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, dude, I've already punched.
That's
these,
fucking
like,
teamwork.
Yes.
And then, and then I'll probably start running. Hopefully you're going to be, like, right there behind me, like, I had already, like, broken the rest of his jaw.
No, I went from two extremes. I went from one woman who would be, like, would jet on me to another one would be mad at me for, like, I handled this. I don't know why you had to step in. Obviously, I punched him in the face and he dropped his chainsaw.
See, it's a situation, though. I don't know. Again, I know it seems like I'm flipping on that, but it is the situation. Because it's like, I don't know. I mean, okay.
Why are you stepping on my mom?
I had a dude come up behind me and hit me so hard in the back that I hit my ex-husband and my best friend so hard that I knocked them into a wall and they fell down. And before they got up, I was already running for this dude. And it was like he had already gone around a corner it was on a street. And I came around the corner and I saw who it was, and it was like this, I don't know, he was like 6'4". He was a very large, very muscular dude. And I ran and jumped onto his back, wrapped my arm around his neck, nailed him in the temple 3 times. He went down to his knees. I jumped off and was standing there, this, whole 5'4", ridiculousness.
I want to go out drinking with flying felines.
Yeah, me too. That was like a good time.
I'll stay home and draw.
he pounded. I mean, he hit me so hard. It was anyway. So he turned around. He like realized that I don't know the look in his eyes, and yet he still raged up and came at me, and it was like, and I'm standing there ready for this dude. His girlfriend jumps in between us. He's going to Saudi. He's going to Saudi. And it's like, that gives him the right to punch, like, out of the blue.
He's going to Saudi something? What? That
he was going to Saudi Arabia.
I know.
Like,
Oh, I thought you were saying Dasani. I was like, he's going for water.
Yeah,
Alley's here?
Dasani?
It's an alley.
Dasani, get it in a can.
That is a terrible fate. Coca-Cola factory.
Well, the way I look at it is, this guy was still ready to fight me. And I mean, he's ginormous. He
was just ahead of the
understand
times.
how big this guy was.
It was equal opportunity.
That's right.
Well, the thing about it was when he started lunging, the whole town started walking up behind me, because it was like 2:00 in the morning. Everybody's out on the streets. It's the bar, and everybody saw what he did. They saw the whole thing, and again. But but the whole point though was I hope I saved his life, because he was so full of himself going over to this war, and I'm hoping that maybe he got brought down by a 5-foot woman.
Like I said, this is why I keep shoveling an alibi.
And lime. Don't forget the lime.
Gotta have a lime.
Anyway,
yes.
You gotta have
I don't.
And some lube.
So it's so hard. It's so hard to
Just make friends with someone who owns pigs. Didn't we discuss this earlier?
Talk about this, yeah. I mean,
Go through bone like butter.
There you go.
Butter.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hence
does
the
it keep
phrase
coming back
"hungry
to
as a
that? What?
pig."
Badass. Anyway.
Naughty son.
Anywho.
I stopped.
Sorry. Okay. So, yeah.
This is almost done.
That was one.
Well, that's awesome.
It was an interesting moment. So
Whenever I get drunk, I pick a fight, and I'm going to pick a fight. I pick fights with large groups of people for some insane reason, or somebody
Whenever I get
10
drunk, I
times
just
my
wanna,
size.
you know.
Yeah,
Just trying to get a high score. I say how it is.
You guys are crazy, man.
I just wanted
I
chill out.
agree with Christopher John.
I got
Well,
3 of the last 6
Partially
guys I
more.
went at one time. So, the last time.
That's not
I
bad.
don't start
and I
fights,
only
man.
cracked 1 rib.
Bad
I
fight,
end
sure.
them.
That's not bad.
We're on the same page.
That's what my dad taught me to do.
Yeah.
They're coming at
What's
you,
that?
just end it. That's all.
well, that was yes.
You gotta be no tough guy. Just
Don't need to be.
fuck out of here.
Yeah, just a little slap.
And
her
it
in the
is
butt.
fun, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Slap their butt a little bit.
It's a-
They run right away.
I got that wild hair. I'm that person that, like,
Lick your
sometimes
lips
if I
while
have
you're
a
doing
little
it.
too much liquor and I'm in the right place and I'm just
Yeah.
feeling
It's
mischievous,
crazy.
I just,
I think it was
start something.
Jin did that to me, man. Ooh.
Love
Cold
gin.
gin time again, man.
But there's always dartboards and things
No, it
like that.
always
There's other things that pool tables. I don't know.
Yeah,
There's a
but
pool table
sometimes you
or
just get this wild hair and you just want to exercise some energy and you have your friends
You
there
play
and
pool
they don't know
or
it, but they
golf.
want to exercise some energy too, and you get
That's
this
where you go to the
but-
gym. Get on a treadmill.
Then, you and your friends go start a fucking fight club or some shit like
This
that.
is
Yeah,
why I
we're
was
not
a
allowed to
punk
talk about
rocker,
that.
and then I was in the Marine Corps. And
Talk about
that.
like these are reasons why I followed certain things.
And second rule.
And second rule.
But you know what though, Fight Club is
Productive.
it's like how the world works though. It takes like one crazy person on a dance floor. Like if you go to a club and it's not known, like there's not like a handful of people that are just gonna jump on the dance floor. It takes like that 1 or 2 people to get out there to like motivate a group of people. So, Fight Club rings true.
Did you see how the movie ended?
You met me at a really weird time in my life.
You guys know where that movie was?
I'm just saying they're recruiting people, getting things started.
Where is my
Oh, okay.
The setting
awesome.
is where I
You need
live.
to really think about it. Really think about it. gotta really think about it.
Look, I smoked a lot of pot. There's a lot of things I'm really thinking about. I wasn't going that deep into Fight Club right now.
Okay.
I was just generally saying, you know, there was a guy fighting by himself, and that's kind of like a dance floor at a, you know, at a club where the dancing starts. There's like the one person that jumps out there, and they get everybody else going. One's like, oh, it's cool to do it. That's what Fight Club was. One guy was fighting, everybody was like, oh, it's cool to do it.
One dude with multiple
One guy was in the parking lot beating the shit out of himself. Look at this fucking retard. What?
I mean, that's kind of like what punk rock is.
Yeah,
Hey
people
man,
are
you
cheap.
want to start a revolution? Sure, man, I'd love to. Hey, let's do it right now. It's like
Just talking to himself, beating the shit out of himself in the parking lot.
I've
Yep,
seen him.
let's
He's
follow
like,
this
You
dude.
guys act like this is so crazy, but we have people who drink Kool-Aid. I mean, mind you. I mean, then there was the other
Kool-Aid's
people who,
delicious. You put enough
that
sugar
wore
in
the
it.
Nikes in
Jim
California.
Jones is
Oh, that was Flavor Aid, man. Come on, get your facts straight.
What's up, Hex? How
Hi,
you doing,
Hex.
man?
No, I think Kool-Aid said it was
I
Flavor
found-
Aid to put Flavor Aid out of business because they were cheaper competitors.
Didn't work. Flavor Aid.
Speaking of Kool-Aid, did you see Oliver hurt himself doing the Kool-Aid stunt?
Hey,
He
he's
went
all
through
right,
the
though.
wall
He's
head first.
He's fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's Oliver. He could take a beating. See how big the guy is? He's a big dude. You take it.
Did you guys
That's
see
not a
the
fat
film?
joke either.
No,
Not a fat joke.
I loved it.
Nothing to do with
He
the
was so
result.
cute. And they did
Yeah, it
it
was
from
good.
every angle.
The editing was great on that.
Yeah.
I cannot link that comic anymore, and that makes me
Nope.
sad.
So I,
It is
I
Did it
clearly
go
haven't made
through
it
a real
still.
wall?
Actually, Foggy, I showed it on my thing.
Were you able to back
Without
Kryptonite,
a
Luke?
link?
Yeah, it's on the YouTube.
Were you able to back Kryptonals?
I was
Luke?
not.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you asking me
Okay.
personally?
Yes, I
So I know
was.
I have an extra copy. Christopher John, were you able to get it?
Man, there's so much
I'll
stuff
send you a
I
copy.
couldn't get
I would have to pay you. and
I'll send you a
no,
copy.
no.
because this stupid roof over my head. I could even show you how bad it is that I have.
There's a roof over your head? That's a good thing.
Yeah, but I gotta pay to get it fixed. That's why I'm working all these crazy
Yeah.
hours, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, man.
You gotta
And
fix your
life
roof. Right?
happens. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yep. Ray, that was Ray.
So anyway, for those that want to watch the video, there's a link.
Yay! Thank you, Foggy.
Yep.
It's
Kool-Aid,
freaking
man.
hilarious. I mean, it just bless his heart.
What's the guy that did the Kool-Aid experiments with the Parliament and Funkadelic and oh god,
You talking about the electric Kool-Aid acid test?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The was
Yeah, they all drink Flavor Aid.
Oh my gosh. I blinked.
Although a lot of them drink it not by their own.
Timothy Leary.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I have the book.
Some of them are
I know. I couldn't remember.
That was about Timothy Leary and the experiments with treating PTSD and shit like that with microdoses of LSD.
Yeah, but sometimes it had
the
horrible back. Like some of them,
The
acid.
housewife
Oh.
experiment came
Yeah.
up on my, oddly enough, came up on my YouTube today. You saw the one where the housewife on acid? It actually came up on my YouTube today. That's very strange that you say that.
They're in phase 3 human studies in San Francisco at the organization called MAPS for PTSD study and mushroom not mushrooms, MDMA.
That's dangerous. Or MDMA is better. I think,
there you go. Actually, I don't do drugs. I have no idea.
Interesting. Here, this is the video. So
I love this.
can you guys hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Keep it going. Keep it going. Yeah, keep it.
Yeah, let
Epic.
Let it go.
Because he's down. Man's down. Man
Could have
down.
just made a
Oh
paper
no,
one.
Kool-Aid Man down. you know that Chance is actually a qualified, veterinarian?
Veterinarian?
I might have gone with the fake foam block wall, but that's just me.
Yeah,
Right?
That was real.
It's drywall. Drywall's not.
You
Could've
think
made
you just
paper.
bust right through it.
That was a real brick wall.
Could have scored that wall, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
I feel so horrible for he was hurting. He was hurting so bad
Yeah,
on his
because he
stream
ran
the other
into
day.
a wall. You're not supposed to run into this.
Did you see?
He may have clipped his up on the wood beam the drywall was nailed to.
Yeah.
No,
Oliver's tough. He's in CG. He's a tough guy. Got to have tough skin to be in CG.
Yeah,
Painter said something about him cutting cartwheels. It was like, or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that,
he
or
pulled his
something.
back out with the
Still
doing a cartwheel.
I need to see video evidence of that.
Okay, hold on.
Oh no! I love you,
On it.
Frankie. If you do it, I'm gonna be like ecstatic. Oh my god! You've got to be kidding me. Hey, Silva.
Well, I mean,
Hey, Silva.
Also,
Yeah.
with crazy
Silva,
things,
what's
David-
up?
Silver.
He's close
Hey.
to
Good to see you, man.
Yeah, he was in Frega's a few times. I was happy to
Yeah.
see him. Yeah, we haven't seen you in a while, man. We were worried.
Yeah.
We were worried
Good to
about
see you, man.
Did Frege tell you I'm going to be
Sure.
on one time this month, I think?
Really?
That's awesome, man.
Dude, that's awesome. Let us
Excellent.
know when so we can tune in.
Mhm.
Is it going to be at night?
Yeah. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me know so I could hopefully tune in. Even if I'm at work, I'll watch. So.
Yeah, I'm going to have to be prepared.
Oh, dude, you'll be fine, man. You'll be
I know.
fine. You're
It'll just
a
be
master
it'll be a
at your
fun
craft.
hangout stream, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
No,
It's like this.
just-
It's like,
just
dude, it's
yeah.
like this.
Yeah,
This is
exactly.
it. Yeah.
You're just hanging out with Frega and maybe Will. You know?
If you're unfortunate enough.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Aw,
No, I'm teasing.
He's teasing. We kid.
I love Will.
We all love
I'm,
Will.
I'm just saying.
He's so
you're
adorably
awesome on
insecure.
there. All you have to do is go, Maybe not, but
Just don't let him get started talking about the spice. You know,
Don't get him started
Oh,
talking.
Lord.
All right.
they just
Don't
go-
get him started talking. That's the key.
I mean, that's a bit
good
much.
luck with that.
Damn.
I've been in too many chats discussing Dune right now, and I didn't realize how much lore I actually know about that.
I know a zero. I gotta watch the movie because I'm that far.
I am
Glad to-
listening to the audiobook, the unabridged audiobook for the first time.
Good deal.
How long
I
is
know
And it
from
is,
the movie, and you ask me anything about Sting, and I can probably tell you.
That's a different movie. How long is the audiobook, Luke?
The audiobook. Let me bring it up here real quick. The audiobook is 21 hours and 2 minutes 49 seconds.
I might want to listen to that then while I draw or something, I guess.
I can probably send it to you like
What's that?
via
What's that?
Remember this, Jay?
via Google or
Jason?
something like
I'm
that.
digging Chris
Hang on,
Oh.
hang on.
We'll see, dude.
Remember?
Slurp, yeah.
It's just silliness, you know.
Classic. It's classic, man. Come on. That's history. It's history. That's right.
Yep.
When it was funny, you know.
Oh,
It
the
was
Slurpees.
funny just now, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm teasing.
It's classic history, man. Yeah. It's lore.
The grumpy scowl. I mean, and the piece you drew of me with like the
Spiky hair.
the goggles on.
Yeah.
Back when I was
I actually have the 2 renditions of that one.
Oh yeah.
I do. I still have
Cool.
that somewhere. It's fan-freaking-tastic.
Thank you. And that's why I was jazzed to see your fucking mohawk up, man.
Thank you.
Rad, dude.
Yep.
Had a blast with that. Yeah, you can thank Flying Feline. She helped me put that up proper. And by helped me, I mean I did the front part, and then she basically sculpted all the rest.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah.
You gotta have patience.
Yeah. Yeah,
That's
it
awesome.
took a little bit of doing. Been a while since I put the Hawk up, but yeah.
Remember the old days?
That motherfucker lasted, through headbanging and doing like a 2-hour sing-along of
As
Doom
much stuff as
in the
I put in
garage.
there, it would have lasted probably for a year.
What did you end up putting in it?
It's got to be freeze spray.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
got to be, and then freeze spray is
Well, back when I was like a teenager doing the Mohawk thing, I would do two things. I'd either do the Stay Flow starch and like dip my hair in starch and fucking pull it out and dry it, or I would do the Elmer's glue.
Yeah.
Elmer's glue, because Elmer's glue you could go like 4 days with the Mohawk as long as you like slept on your side, you know.
Right.
Not fucking up too.
Elmer's not.
Yeah, I mean
Gorilla Glue.
this stuff you can do
Gorilla
that
Glue.
if you really want.
Yeah, he's Gorilla Glue.
When I was younger, it wasn't as tall as yours, obviously, but somebody convinced me to put egg whites or eggs in my
Oh yeah, egg yolk. Yeah,
that works
egg
for
whites.
like dreadlocks.
egg yolk. Yeah, yeah, I had those too, but it made a couple people unhappy, so I had to get rid of them. The places I go can be sensitive, you know.
Yeah.
Cheers, Silver Ogre.
I don't know if I want to clean this
White
up.
kid
I like
with
it.
dreads.
Leave
Are
this
you
as
asking me if I like
dirtiness, messiness.
Back in the day.
No.
What are we back in?
Absolute Book 2.
That's right, friend.
was
That's
quick
Book
great.
2. Rock and Roll Ninja and Goblin Girl. Back all three of them 3 times. 3 times your pleasure. Rub it, kiss it, lick
What
it.
was the third one again?
Goblin Girl.
Yes, friend.
This is
I
this
got
is
that
why I'm
one
drinking
too.
at home and
Yeah,
not at
Plegle,
the
man.
bar because I keep backing these books.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not mad at you.
I mean, you don't have to
I'm
drive
not
anywhere.
Mad,
You don't have to
you're
pay a
not mad
cab.
at me, but like my lower anatomy's mad at me because I'm not getting
okay.
out. I'm not talking to people. This is
My
not.
lower anatomy gets mad at me every time I see my book.
Devil
Because it
Flyer
just gets so hard.
with the hair dryer and the spray. Yeah, it turns into quickcrete pretty quickly. Anyway.
That's why you gotta shape. You have to sculpt it.
Yes.
Yep. Oops.
Yep.
Pardon me.
But yeah, I had to lean the truck seat back and kind of sit like this in the truck. Yeah.
You just need that like drop top or that sunroof.
Yeah.
Use a tabletop.
We can install that drop top. I can help you talk it through you. We can do it on StreamYard.
A chainsaw. I mean, you know, we
Or
got
a
it.
sawzall, you know.
Or a sawzall. Excuse me.
Cut the
Sawzall,
top of the car.
Unless
Yeah.
you want to have
A little
fun,
bit
then
of
a
welding.
chainsaw.
I mean, it's a minimum amount of welding. A couple of buttons. It's really nothing. Canvas. A couple actuators.
Curl it back. That's it. Then sand it down.
I mean, I actually do have a convertible. I have a Dodge 600. Need to fix it. It is old and it is sitting. But yeah, I actually do have a convertible.
What year is that?
There you go.
What Christopher John?
It's a 1986 Dodge 600.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a
No,
1980.
I don't understand why you think that's the shit. You have a Valiant. You have a push button.
No, it's a
friggin'
69 Valiant. Yeah.
That's, to me, that
Yeah, I
is
inherited
like
that from
so
my dad.
much crazier cool. It looks like an alien car with the push buttons.
Yeah, it's a push button automatic.
Speaking of aliens, there's aliens in Absolute Book 2. If you back it now, you can find out whether or not the multi will take back the Earth from the Envy. Back it once, back it twice, back it 3 times.
They didn't have Valiants either, so.
Out front, I got a 1982 Toyota Corolla.
I had an 85 Toyota Camry in high school, and I got it because my mom's truck popped out of gear, and it rolled into it, and it was cheaper to buy the car off the people than it was to repair their car. We just bought it off of them, And then then I replaced the headlights that were mashed out by our truck bumper with fog lights from Kmart, and I wired in the switch, and then I got a hood from the junkyard, and I had a 3-tone car, but it was lit. It had a sunroof, it had a speaker system with an equalizer, dude.
Right on. So you know about the scene then.
I was set up. I was rocking. I only had to put 20W, like a bottle of 20W50 oil in it like once a week, for the leak. But other than that, it was solid.
For the leak.
Sometimes it do in fact be like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fixed an AC problem that probably would have cost me $2,000 with a can of the, Day Glow Freon thing, and found where the little leaks were. And,
The problem with this 82 is that I got it, and there's no screws to tighten really. It's an 82, and the car's so in good condition. You usually want you want to play with the carburetor a little bit.
Right.
Yeah.
You want to get in there and look around. I mean,
yeah.
Well, that's back when the compartment, the engine compartment, you could actually get your arm down in there. You could
go around. But still, you don't want to tear those cars apart because they were such a pain in the ass. It's like
I got chrome valve covers on it.
Yeah, I mean
long tube headers.
Well, it's getting harder to be a gearhead because they're actually ratcheting down the restrictions, and in some states, like even at tracks, you have to meet EPA regulations.
What?
And so, you can't even have track cars some places.
What?
Yeah, no, it's
probably
getting
California.
Yeah, it sounds
California,
like
Michigan, I think, is also a state where you have to meet EPA regulations.
Detroit, where the cars are made,
thing's probably going to happen everywhere, so everybody needs to get used to that. But all it takes for those type of cars is to keep them in prime shape, and they won't put out the emissions that.
I don't know why they want.
There's very few. There's 2 restorators in the United States that do the 20,000 hour restorations that will go top to bottom, tune up everything, and everything will be completely hand gone over and redone. But most people can't afford a proper a rebuild like that, to that depth, to have something remachined and possibly have to.
Well, yeah, it's kind of always been like that, though. It costs a lot of money to, if you want something that's completely back to specs. And I had a friend that brought a VW that literally was a Flintstone car. We went to Atlanta and I was looking at the highway as we were going down the highway. And he actually put that in, I think it was $5,000, and they brought that car back to, it was incredible, actually. It wasn't the same car, and it was so beautiful. And anyway.
Well, with the current tech and the EPA kind of stuff, the easiest route right now is to find yourself a 50s classic shell, and then take a Japanese 4-banger, a JDM motor, and just soup that up and get 500 horsepower out of it and throw it in there.
Will it pull
it'll both
that
be
weight,
more
though?
fuel efficient, and it'll make the EPA markers.
But the still on that frame would be a lot of weight.
Yeah, but the cars are smaller. The trucks are physically smaller than the trucks that are pulling out.
Catfish.
Hold on. Not you guys.
Because you have just a simple cab with 1 bench seat and a 6-foot bed.
Well, what good's that going to do a family of 3?
Well, it's not, but for a classic car, if you're a classic car enthusiast and you want a fun run around town car, now your choice is to kind of get away from the V6s and the V8s and get a Japanese 4-banger or a rotary engine because they're
something
cheaper,
that would be
easier.
efficient.
Yeah,
That's
right.
crazy.
And not necessarily a Honda without trying to offend anyone.
Yeah, well, no, a Toyota. No,
E Honda?
I'm not a
Street
big
Fighter
Honda
two?
fan.
Holy crap!
I like Ryu.
But riding Hondas, yeah, that's different.
No, he said he likes Ryu. He's being.
Oh, Ryu.
I know nothing about cars, so yeah.
Oh.
My dad's a mechanic. I know nothing about cars.
I
like
wouldn't either if my dad was.
tearing
dad
them
was a
apart and
mechanic.
putting them back together. But I don't know anything about them.
I can draw a car if I'm looking at
I
it.
also have an old
Bilbo
car in
Baggins.
case they hit the EMP button and turn off all the new cars.
Right.
See,
That's
that's my thing. Is like the chips and shit.
Yeah,
why I
they
want
can
my.
turn
That's
off.
why I want my '86.
That's I got my
Yeah.
82,
Yep.
So
and it's primed and ready.
Ooh. Something I
Station
love.
wagon.
That's why I got my feet.
Station wagon.
That's why I have a
Exactly.
horse.
Hey,
Amish.
I'm with the feet. It's like I would.
I'm pro
prefer-
Amish.
Yeah.
I love the Amish in case they're watching.
Oh.
You know, it was sick in high school. My buddy had a Nomad, like a Nomad station wagon that was
Right.
like speed up on the outside. It was like this. It used to be yellow, but then it like was like all of the clear coat was off of it, and it like had rust spots and stuff. But the engine bay was fucking clean. It had like a brand new 454 in that thing. We go fucking tearing up the like back roads and by the cornfield and stuff. People would like bring their brand new Mustangs or Camaros up, and they would be thinking that they were gonna get something over, and that sleeper would
The
just.
freaking Cobras. The Mustang Cobras were my favorite with the side pipes.
Ooh.
Oh,
You know how much
You're
those are
talking my
worth?
son's
If you can
language.
find one
Hey,
with an
I
original
had
Cobra
one
hood.
and I loved it, and it was one of the best things ever.
Did you
I had
have a
Mustang.
Cobra on the hood? Because those original Cobra hoods are like the hardest thing to find. The original Cobra paint.
It was not on the hood; it was in the grill. Yeah, I did not have a Cobra on the hood. It was in the grill, and on the sides, and it had these big, huge glass packs on the like pipes that ran down the sides. Yeah.
What about that Smokey and the Bandit car?
The Thunderbird or T-Bird,
yeah.
or it was a Pontiac.
Pontiac.
Firebird.
Yeah, Pontiac.
Firebird.
Firebird. Thank you.
It's a Firebird, yeah. I know that car.
69.
Pontiac doesn't exist anymore, do they?
No, they don't. But it
No.
was like the only car that looks sexy with the snowflake rims. Like no other car pulls off snowflake rims.
And it had, and it had the T-top. You know,
Yeah, and the
T-top
T-top.
was a big
T-tops were
thing.
pretty cool.
T-tops are so dope, except for they don't stand the test of time, and they start leaking over like a period of 10 years, and it's just like there's nothing you do to make them not leak.
And they
without
don't stop you from getting ejected out of a car, apparently, either. So, just saying.
Yeah, I mean, you
I
like.
lost a few friends through T-tops.
I mean, you give up. There's freedom. Freedom comes with a price.
Convertibles. I had to listen to old guys that used to say convertibles were for women, like because of the Mustang. You can't
Oh,
drive
Well, the
convertibles.
original Mustang was a secretary's car. That's what it was marketed as. Like the 64.5 Mustang was marketed as.
I guess it's stuck in around.
It was affordable. It was an affordable car and stuff.
Yeah. But
So it got
I
picked
would-
up and then souped up, and then it became a
Yeah,
But I
well,
would, but I would say, oh, that looks cool. That Targas and T-tops were awesome. But if I say convertible, like, that's a girl. That's a woman.
Right. Well, convertibles were not just, for sports cars and everything. They were.
No, I know.
The
don't
big friggin' Cadillacs and stuff that
Yeah.
you put the
But
friggin'
that's-
top down on a Cadillac or an Impala or something
64
like that.
Impala,
And, holy shit.
Well, I want a Cadillac, and I want to put the big ass Texas bullhorns on that someday. I want it to be gaudy as hell too. Like I want it complete Elvis style.
with the baby seal eye fucking headlamps and the whale skin hubcaps.
Yeah, no,
Did you know that
there was
they-
a Cadillac. I'm sorry, there was a 61 Cadillac Fintel Cadillac. Just this beautiful. Oh my! I can't even describe how beautiful this car was. And they wanted, I think it was something like $1,000.
Oh.
Up in the mountains, and I was trying to figure out how in the hell to come up with $1,000 to buy this, convertible 61 convertible Cadillac, the friggin' thin lights, and just Oh my God, it was so gorgeous, and there was not a piece of rust on it. There was not even a speck of rust. $1,000 freaking
$1,000. Yeah,
$1,000.
$1,000.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's something wrong with the engine or something like
No,
that.
no,
It was
nothing.
probably
There was
one of
some
those cars
old
that just
woman
sat
that, up in the friggin' mountains that was selling this car, and yeah, well, I also have a Harley Davidson story like that too, so never mind. The suicide clutch Harley Davidson. Never been touched. It's like a 50, what was it, 50?
Yeah, man.
Like the original Harley Davidson, suicide clutch, saddlebags, everything. They bought them. It was a military thing. They bought like 100 of them for the military, for the army, and they never used them. And they sat in a warehouse for, since 50, what was it, 52, 53, the 50s. And they opened up the warehouse, auctioned them off. One of them went for $100.
Oh no!
Holy
Yeah.
$100 friggin' dollars.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah,
that's awesome, man.
Thanks, man. I gotta print it and then add all the sexy.
Yeah. Add all the extra accoutrement.
Yeah. Well, that's what McFarlane calls it. He calls it the sexy.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta put in the sexy. Chains and spikes. Kids love that. Chains and spikes. Throwing in the sexy. Yeah. Looks good, Bob. Looks good. Yeah.
That's it. I'm starting a fan union in CG. We're gonna create it. Oh no!
Oh, what's up, Frankie? How's
Frankie,
it going, man?
My dude. What's up, man? What's up, man?
I got a land yacht longboard, and if I don't stretch first, I'm going nowhere.
Yeah.
Nice. Good to see you, Frankie.
Yeah, it's always good to see Frankie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good people. Good dude.
Yes, Frankie, good dude.
Frankie's good dude.
Oh, crap.
I
We've
should
been
probably
going
save
for
that.
almost 4 hours.
I should probably
I
save
have
that.
a question for
Yes.
Luke,
Yo.
I just sent you a picture of my buddy's Cadillac from when we were kids.
Can we see?
Oh, we used to all pile in that thing, and
Friggin'
didn't
land
do the
yacht.
right stuff.
Saved. Okay.
Behind that dark tint.
I haven't saved that since I started it.
You might want to do that.
I just did. Yeah. I live dangerously. Yeah.
Clearly.
That's why we call him Jason Dangerously.
That's right.
That's trouble.
That's right, friends.
No, we don't.
Look at that Dodge Daytona right behind it.
See, I don't know nothing about cars, but I can appreciate
Look at the truck behind it.
Look at the truck.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All the way in the
24
back.
eyes. Me and you both, man. Look
This
at the
was
truck.
1993.
Wow.
Yeah, that car in the middle gives it away.
And see the little nose of the orange car and
I
everything?
think it was a Corvette, or I
That's what it
think
looks
Was
like.
that,
It looks like
no,
a
that was
Corvette.
like a, what'd you say, Jason?
No. It looks like a Corvette.
No.
Yeah.
An
Looks like a
MR2,
Stingray.
not an MR2, but
Cowboys.
oh, man.
Fiero? No.
No, that was, yeah.
Like a Mazda or
Fiat? No.
A Mazda. I want to say like a,
Mazda
Oh,
Miata?
that's 7?
no.
An
Blast it. I know
RX-7.
the nose
I
of
mean-
that car. I've seen it before. I remember.
The
I'll figure it out.
rotary? Oh, the old.
I mean, it's pointy enough to be a fucking Fiero
I
nose.
would
Well, the
get-
way it closes up, it's like it has
Yeah.
this weird little flap, like closey. Yeah. Anyway.
Looks like a Corvette.
If I
So
took
awesome.
that Cadillac
Look
right
at
now,
the-
then
Look at the fins on that, though. Look
Oh,
man.
we'd be like
How
5 of
sleek
us
and
in
the
there
fins.
with the windows up.
Sipping on gin.
yeah.
It's a
and
nice car,
juice.
I know.
Like I said, I don't know anything about cars, but I can appreciate them. Like, we watched the show Counting Cars, my mom and I. That's a good show. I like it.
He had, I think he had, at one point, he dropped like 4 18-inch woofers in the trunk.
jeez.
4 12s across the back, an 8-inch sub in each door,
Oh.
and a tweeter in each. That
Yeah.
thing. But the
That-
car would rattle so much, it sounded like shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just gonna fall
Yeah.
apart.
Seriously, you're gonna rattle the screws out of the fucking, moorings.
Yeah, couldn't afford to get it all dynamated. You guys know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a system in my car back in the day.
I still,
who
I
didn't?
mean, the truck back there. Look at that truck.
That's the
Mudvayne hits on a nice system, man. Let me tell you.
That's a fantastic
Little
truck.
LD50.
That's a workhorse right there.
Yeah, that's a Chevy, right?
Well, it's hard to tell from the side, but
Yeah.
I mean,
It looks like a step-side Chevy coming.
my dad sold Chevys, so if I had my preference, it would have been a Chevy.
The windows, look at that. I love it. Because they
Yeah,
were
fucking
flat back then.
Black
My buddy
tinted windows.
landed
Black
on
glass.
an opportunity in high school and purchased himself a cherry Ford Pinto. It was orange. It had cream interior, and this old lady had bought it like back in the day. It had like 10,000 miles on it, and then put it in the garage and like never drove it again. And he bought it when we were in high school. It was amazing. I've never seen a Pinto in such good condition in my life.
My first car was a candy apple red Pinto station wagon.
An 84 Chevette.
Pinto, yes.
84 Caprice Classic, former taxi cab, spray painted rattle can yellow.
Yes.
That thing had so many miles.
My Chevette, my dad raised the back end on it and put bigger tires on it. So
You put a rake on it.
Yeah, dude, it was great.
My first car was a blue Ford Festiva.
There you go.
Tiny little blue bubble on
Festiva.
wheels. Oh my
There we
God.
go.
You should have seen my dad trying to teach me to drive in this thing, because we get in and he gets in and we're like squished together. I'm like, can you scoot over? And he's like, no. So we roll down the window and have an arm out, and I'm learning to drive, with my elbow out the, it's a tiny car. Anyway, but it got me where I needed to go. Fill it up and I could drive for 3 weeks
See,
with it.
that was the whole point. My father was like, from point A to point B. And I'm like, well, what happens if point A to point B is like uphill, in a dirt, with the...
Through the snow, both ways.
through the... Exactly. I'm
like
just
that,
saying.
I remember one time I was sitting at a light and I was listening to music and I was tapping on the gear shift and it went down in to the box. And I was like, what the fuck? It turned green. I grabbed the thing, pulled it up, put it in gear, and then took off. It never did it again, but it was just like...
See, that was brakes with me. It's like when you go and all of a sudden, you have literally ended your brake pad, everything, life, and all that, and you go to push the pedal down, and it really doesn't do anything, so you have to grab the emergency brake. And then you come to like this screeching halt because it, slams the, the back brakes in. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah,
Silver says his first car was a Cadillac hearse. That's
nice.
awesome.
That is awesome.
Very cool.
Depending on the year,
one
there's
when I
a
was
couple
a
of
kid.
years of Cadillac hearse I would love to have. A 38 would be amazing because that's like the carriage looking one. It has fucking crazy body detail on it. Or like get into like the 50s and 60s where they start having the wings on them. They're kind of dope.
Love the wings.
What's that, Christopher John?
Beautiful car, man.
1983 Chevy Citation. 2-door.
I've never heard of that. A
Citation.
Chevy Citation?
I
I've heard of it. I
heard
can't
of celebrity.
picture it.
The
my father sold
X11.
them.
Wow.
Yeah, my Chevette was a 2-door.
Yeah, man. Look it up.
Actually, I think 83 was when he got Salesman of the Year and we went to Acapulco.
I was a fan of the obscure, of the weirder. Like people look at it because I dropped it, and I put fat rubber tires on
I've
it.
seen these before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't know what they were called.
I put big flaked
What year did you have it?
We'll put it on the screen.
1983.
And you actually had this car in 83?
Wait, hold on, I can't see.
No.
You're not that old.
No, he's not that much older than me.
No.
Wait, where is it? In the private chat?
Oh, no, I was...
You're not fooling me, man.
I wasn't sharing it.
No, it was a family car. My mom had it.
I know,
I
but when did
inherited it.
you have this car?
I was in high school.
And what year was that?
I was in high school.
Why you gotta make him think? What's wrong with you, Feline? Come
No,
on.
90 and 91.
Dave's
I
not
turned-
here, man.
He's not here, man.
But I drove it my senior year, 1992.
Oh yes, yes.
There you
I was
go.
gonna say, CJ just got home from work. Why are you making him?
I know.
Oh, that's actually pretty dope.
Not only that, he's got a little bit of sippy sip in him. Maybe a little
The
smoke.
hatchback, man. The hatchback.
I love hatchbacks.
Hatchbacks are
I
wonderful.
slammed it.
Yeah.
I fucking slammed that
Hey,
thing.
Did
Painted
you
it
live in
emerald
South
green.
Carolina? I remember a dude
Briefly.
that had a car like that.
What is
Oh, CJ, not me. Got it.
Had his
Wait, what'd you say?
six-cylinder, nice six-cylinder in there.
I said yes. Oh wait, you meant CJ, not me. Got it.
Oh, you know, the South
I
Carolina.
remember.
Mm-hmm.
I did live there for a little bit.
Yeah, I know, Goose Creek or something like that.
Yeah.
There's the interior.
Oh. Oh, look at that. The upside. Look at the radio. It's horizontal. It has a horizontal radio in it. I shit you not.
Yep.
Wait, not in that car. It doesn't.
Right there.
No,
This is the radio.
vertical. No,
You meant
No,
vertical.
you mean vertical?
Yeah, the
Vertical.
other horizontal. Yeah, the one that
The
goes
other.
up and down.
The
Like I
reverse.
said,
The opposite of this one.
It's Christopher
I
John. It's
mounted-
like 1 in the
I-
morning.
I-
It's don't make him
I
think.
mounted my Pioneer vertical in my.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I had my 6-disc changer like right in the middle in between the seats, so you could just pop it
Boom.
open.
There it is.
There it
There.
is.
See,
Oh, yeah.
alright, so that car actually looked like the Vegas, too.
Yeah.
You know, the Vega had that same kind of style, except the nose was longer and it was more hatchbacky or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looked like the Vega.
I was born in '84. I have no clue about these cars that you're talking about.
It wasn't fun
Really?
to drive.
These were the cars.
It wasn't fun
Dude,
to
I was-
drive.
It
And you
just,
had to make it cool looking.
but a lot of these cars, even if you were born later, your parents still had them and they hand them down to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Exactly.
kept them working.
I mean, the
Yeah.
Pintos would drive at your own risk because if you know, I mean, even though I had a
Right.
station wagon, if you got hit in the back, you still were going to blow up, maybe. You know, so.
Pinto station wagon.
Not all the time. It was just roll the dice, see if it works.
I don't know. We had all like '90s truck, like my dad.
Gas
had
tank's
90s
where a
truck.
gas tank is. I'm just
And,
saying.
I have
We had
I have
an
a
80s
video of my Mustang on the dyno on my YouTube channel.
Nice.
If you wanna, I don't know how you wanna see it. It's a GT.
Let's
I
do.
put
Oh
the
yes.
exhaust in it, the
Yes.
intake. I put
Drop, do you got the link?
Actually, if you had like.
Yeah,
do you
Frog
have
G, do you have
Have
the
you ever
link?
driven a
send it.
goat?
I
Well,
do
yeah.
not have that link now.
I can
The one
print-
link
I can-
that you don't have.
You will in a second.
You will in a second.
Ooh.
Well, it was a
No,
fun time, man.
The first
It's a
time I
different
ever
time.
saw a GTO, like got to
It's a
walk
different
up
time.
and see one, restored and everything. It was not that we're talking
Simpler
about.
time.
Yeah, well, a
Oh,
lot.
I had 'em.
Holy cow!
You know, one of the things I considered was there's a lot of speed shops that are doing conversions where they're taking like Tesla motors out of wrecked cars and other electric
That is
motor
so neat.
systems, and they're doing conversions. And they've done some really sick Porsche conversions. And I mean, these electric motors, I mean, they'll murder like 90% of the performance cars. I mean, even like the $70,000-$80,000 ones you buy from the dealership with the performance packages and all that kind of stuff, like the Hellcats and stuff. That motor, like that Tesla motor, will just murder them. So it's kind of like I was thinking about that. It might be worth to do that conversion.
Hmm.
And then you just plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Yeah. I would very much like to fix my my old 86. It's a cool little car. The Valiant is, I don't know, it needs some work, but I mean that was my dad's project. That car was really special to him, but I don't have any place to store it, so I need to
The
Need to find.
restoration on the outside of that car is going to be so much more than I think the engine's going to be.
What on the outside of which one? The 86.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Need to.
That's my own opinion, though. I mean,
Need to do something with it.
So, if anybody wants a 80... No,
Yeah. Anybody wants the back absolute book too, feel free. It's in demand.
there's that.
Back it now. Back it once. Back it twice. Back it 3 times a lady.
There you go.
That's right.
Wiser words were never
Do
spoken.
it now.
Wise guys' words.
Do it now before he burns
Indeed.
books, because Jason's one of those sons of bitches that's gonna burn his book, and then he's like,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Hey, I need my copy and my cards.
Hey, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not book 2, it's just book 1. Don't worry about it.
Right.
just book one. Just book one. So then when all the people, like the hype gets around because you have all the extra backers from book 2 that you didn't have in book 1, that bring the book 3 backers, the book 3 backer is going to be shit out of luck on book 1 original copies.
That's right.
Should have been there. But
Maybe
you
there'll be
weren't
no
there, now you're
reprints.
square, sir.
No reprints at all, ever.
But you can get it right now. There's still time,
That's right.
friend.
There's still time. So
And
you
you
don't
can get
back
the
it now.
original. You can get the original like merch pack with that.
Yes.
Just doing that too.
All but a couple things. Yeah.
Yes. You're not going to get the named card. That was the sign-up list only.
Yeah, and also the Dan Frega black and white card.
Yep.
That was exclusively for the first game.
Hey,
Awesome
Frog
card.
G.
He's right there.
Where?
Yeah. Hi.
Right
Hi.
there.
Hey.
Hi. I'm waving it.
Send me a DM
Yeah.
so I can send you this video and we can all watch this card that I'm so proud of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
You,
you, get
want
to
to,
see
you can send
me
it to
in
me
it.
through Twitter if you want.
I do.
Oh, oh,
Hey.
there it is.
Slacker.
And they're
Well,
like,
Quiet,
it's just
you.
when two people are stoned on a stream, it gets a little.
Two.
One's in
Don't
charge.
need your shit either.
There's one driving. I'm just saying.
Yes, one of them is in charge, and that's the main problem.
Okay,
Fuck off.
Oh, really bad, man.
That Mustang.
But the,
You guys
Jeez.
really trust that that's not going to break.
Yeah.
no, I trusted it. I put the rear end in it.
I'm fully aware that you did. I'm saying you have
I
to
needed
trust.
help, but I did
do
it.
it like 1,000
I needed
times a
help, but
day,
I did
so.
it.
I got the dyno
They're
sheet
chained
on there.
down pretty good to that dyno machine.
Oh man, third gear on that was heaven. Oh, sorry, I love talking about cars. I called
That's
it the
cool.
Silver Surfer because I
Yeah.
lowered
It
it
looked
and
like
then
it.
started drifting it.
Oh, jeez.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
man. Did you actually do the side to side?
Oh yeah, it was so easy in a
See, that's what
Mustang.
I'm saying. The trust that you have to have that thing will not, like, drop off somehow.
Or it's just fun. I don't know.
It's
Okay, there's the link.
In a Mustang, it just
There's
breaks loose
adrenaline
so
there.
easy, and I don't know. Yeah, I've driven so many years of my life for companies, UPS, and,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
work
I'm
for-
with
Driving
you,
something
man.
fun is much better.
Yes, yes.
I love driving.
Yeah, well,
I don't know.
yeah.
I
Hey,
wanted
rub
to
it
be a
in.
truck
Rub
driver.
it in. Rub it into the blind guy. Can't drive. Just
Rub it
rub
in.
it on into the. Oh, look,
I'll
blind
just
guy
take
can't
it.
drive. I love
See,
driving.
Jason,
Ha ha ha.
I
Screw
could
you,
see
blind
it.
guy.
I wanted to be. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Just messing around.
I wanted a Peterbilt.
I mean, you
had
could
my
buy a
eyes
large
on
piece of
Peterbilt.
property. It makes
You know
a big
how
parking lot area to drive around.
you know how you could drive, Jason? You get them get the goggles for your phone that you're supposed to be VR, but make it live feed. You know how clear it gets when you're right up on your phone? That'd be awesome.
I actually did play a driving video game at before a movie. It wasn't that long ago. It was like last year before. I was terrible. I was so terrible. I was hitting the walls in the racing game. I was like, I couldn't tell what the turns were. It was pretty funny. Yeah, that's why I did it. I did it for fun, just to see what would happen.
There's a guy at UPS. He has no peripheral vision. He's not a driver, but he has a license.
Yeah, as long as you see dead on, like as long as you can pass the eye test, you can get one. Yeah. Granted, you got to pass the
Lots of
driving
people
test
don't look
too.
at their blind spots anyway, so I mean, come on.
You're
Rub it
right
in
about
again.
that.
Just saying.
There you go. Frankie's got it. Yeah, bumper cars.
Let's talk bumper cars for Jason.
Or bumper boats if you prefer.
Yeah, everybody should own. Yeah, everybody should own a bumper cars, and we all drive that, and I'd be safe.
Avocado green Mustangs. Ooh.
Who said green Mustang? What'd you just say? I heard green
Christopher
Mustang.
John.
What'd you say?
Oh, Silver
Well,
Road
Double Flyer
car
says his
Olive
dad
green
had a
Mustang.
67 olive green
Hello.
Mustang.
And then Silver.
And then Silver said his dad had a 69 avocado green Mustang hatchback when he married my mom.
That's awesome. And both of them.
Bro, that's kind of a good point. How come nobody ever thought about like putting bumpers on cars? Like we make crash impact, right? Like we do these crash safety tests on cars, and we make like bars and crumple zones and these different things, like for the car to brake inward or whatever to a certain extent and protect you. But how come they don't just make like, I don't know, a giant fucking bumper that goes around all cars and just, you know, all
Because
cars
they
have
did?
bumpers?
They got to keep it exciting, man.
Well, not only that, if you're talking about like bumper car bumpers, at the
Yeah,
speed
like
that
a
you're
big
going, they will do no good. If you're going 80 miles an hour, I don't think that bumper is going to really help you all that
like,
much.
you know, but if we put like, you know, like maybe like one of those hovercraft like style bumpers on them,
Well, I mean, what was it?
Three people. Sorry, three people high on the shoot.
Sylvester, it was a freaking cop.
Forgot about 24.
Where the crash would happen and it filled up with foam and.
Yes. Power of the green.
The hell?
Power of the green.
Not RoboCop, but
no.
Sylvester Stallone.
Demolition Man.
Demolition Man.
Okay, yeah, and the car would wreck and it would fill up with the foam.
Yeah, Demolition Man.
Fuck all that. And then what they get? A Chevelle. Hell yeah. A 66 was it?
Chevelle.
Yeah. Yep. It's a good band,
And it
too.
was awesome.
It's a good band, too. Yeah, Chevelle.
I need a V8. Again.
I don't know, when the V12s came out, though, I mean, it was like, what the hell?
That's too much.
Yeah, it was like, oh, no, it's a V12. I'm like, excuse me? What?
They have W12s though too that can fit in the size of a V8 cab and all the power.
Right. Is that like the European and?
Yeah, like Jaguar motor.
Train bumpers, for the record, are kind of not that great unless you're going straight on, because trains don't really swerve, so they don't have to worry about side impact.
Not too often. No.
Yeah.
Train.
Metal bends. and
Not very
doesn't-
often, yeah.
No, metal bends and
Yeah.
it doesn't give. So, yeah.
No.
Foam, on the other hand.
Are you purposely waiting for 420, Luke?
No, but I just noticed that. So, yeah.
Yeah, almost.
Now we're probably going to go ahead and wrap this up here.
No, I just thought because it's, 420.
Get the fish tank ready.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, I've already been
Yeah, there you go.
coughing a lot, so I mean, I'm literally already prepared for 420.
There you go.
I'm already there.
30 seconds. Go.
But no, I think we'll go ahead and wrap this one up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on Hockey Stream.
That was fun.
Earlier.
That was a good time.
And then coming over to hang out with us on this one.
Awesome. Thanks,
Next
guys.
next week it will
Out.
be on Jason's stream.
That's right.
It'll be on Jason's channel. Come join me on Flying Felines Happy Hour Hangout at 5 p.m. on her channel beforehand. And
and Thursday, don't know what channel, but at 9 p.m. Eastern, mini art auction with Luke, me, Dan Plegle, and Matt Bohr. So look for the links. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, Christopher John. Yeah.
So it will be good.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you guys so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to trot over you.
I was just saying, I'll throw the link out for the art auction when I see it.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Thanks, Reggie.
Once we get it up.
Also,
Not in that way.
Which one? I think it's this one. All right, later, y'all. Thank you for hanging out.
And a great fucking job. Thank you very much. Get fucked up. Have a good time. Cheers.